Well, there's that, huh? My town's almost leveled up again. Really? That's crazy. Gave him all the gear because I figured somebody would use it to run since I'm not using it. One area, swamp and jungle, elite ingredients. There, now I'm in the right spot. Probably do this last hunt and then I'll probably end it. I'll probably still be going. One thing, I guess, for Blade and Soul, it's not out till 6. Yeah, I feel like with a rarity, you really need a big group for it to help, probably. I don't know. Part of me is almost thinking rarity after so much is probably overrated. This map's also extremely huge. As you see when I open this, I can't even see the full map.
What up, chat? We're gonna try our hands, dip our toes into crafting a little bit.
Oh, where does this one go? Here. Energy gain. Nice. Lose some res, but little cost. A little bit of armor, but I get critical armor and energy. Try it out. Oh, maybe energy needs to. Oh, with 3.
Hello.
Was dropping. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get that, the map rolled, if that, get a whole bunch of rares on there, then I think that's when you're gonna start seeing a lot. In quantity. I think quantity more than rarity, because you already got so much rarity. So quant will make more stuff drop. More rares will make it even better. I know they just need to hurry up. I just hope they actually come out with more Vista class or new Ascendancy and stuff. I already know they're changing the towers up a little bit, but that's not really that appealing to me. changing the passive up a little bit too, I believe. And another ascendancy, either another ascendancy or a couple other ascendancies. I just hope they add more to the end game.
Might just have a good ring here, chat.
I know they're changing the Atlas up too a little bit. They already talked about that. I mean, I like the towers being there because you can use it to juice up all your maps. So that part, I don't mind that. I just think putting more things, you know, that's why a lot of people, they'll run it real quick and then juice all the maps around instead of having to juice each individual map. Just that's not enough to keep, at least keep people wanting to play more. Because in PO 1, you have to juice every single thing. Well, especially in the vent right now, because they got idols, which actually helps juice. You got your Atlas tree too, which is much better, more points. I'm sure they're bringing out more though than just to the end game and stuff. They just haven't shown it yet. I know they showed the part with the towers, but I feel like that's not all they're doing. Oh, this sucks. I gotta go through this again and get rid of stuff.
This range right here is probably going to go for a lot. Alright, chat.
Get rid of the blues, get rid of the blues. Yeah, I'm sure whatever they give us is it's got to be good. I mean, I know they want to keep their people. This is the fun part. Honestly, I don't even know why I still had all these blues. I mean, some of them aren't even blues. And now I should be doing greens and higher. Crap, where did that one go? I think I lost it. Damn, I think I put one back here and I can't grab it now. There we go. Wrong button. All those blues. Ooh, that charge is one shot. Actually, I need to make sure I check something because it seems like for some reason, see that went back off for some reason. I don't know why this keeps going away every time I don't want to die. Something else that can fix. Yeah. This guy went. That's all I got. That guy had so much stuff on him. Yeah, these dungeon things right here can be pretty brutal. Oh, let's see what's stupid. Oh, it's a poison one. See, this poison one here, though, is not as bad. Trying to get that second. There we go. Got two chests.
Trying.
Back here. Toxic damage. Oh, another 5 XP. Cost. Sure which one that is. I wish they had the names. I think this. Yeah, that's right. Even get the quest done quicker. Just move the other one you already unlocked. I definitely do, if you do play this, do the story the first time because you get all these unlocks. Like all the waypoints and stuff.
I will let the door open.
And the hunt's done. See if that upgrade my time. Oh, so close. These rings just don't fit. That's 4 to 7. It's only 3 to 5. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by and watching. If you're on the Twitch side, please leave a follow.
Sorry, chat. Coworker called me. Asked me how to run my route because I called off today. Oh, I tasted the wrong person. Boss is an idiot. Shouldn't say that. Chat, I don't know how to price these rings, man. I'm trying to make them all attribute stackers, and I don't know how. Is it about like luck of the draw that people are getting triple stack attributes on them? Oh, somebody's buying the rings. I guess doing these rings is legit. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, only thing I did is modify it to where it at least has attribute stat on it. That's all I did. And I just maxed them all out. And I'm sitting here going through each individual. This is so tedious. I'm just going to say that. It's so freaking tedious right now, bro. Like, I just made this ring, craft this ring, 200 exalt. I'm already in profit right now. What I've spent on these rings to modify them. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I just made sure that they had attributes on it. And my pillars of gods are going like crazy. Just saying. And these breach rings, so yeah. Oh, they're already sold. I'm thinking I'm underpricing them too much because people are like snagging them up now, so they must have hit the market. I actually get lucky on some of these. Some of these are actually pretty good. I mean, I had a couple of them that had lightning and cold on them. Plus some little bit of resist and stuff, but this is going for one div. See how high the stats are. What I'm doing is just looking at the stats. Comparing them, right? Like if my stats are a little bit lower than these ones, I'll under it, right? I'll undercut it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to charge that much, you know what I'm saying? Like these ones, the mana regen is pretty high. But the dex and the intelligence theirs are higher than this one, but my life's higher. My lightning's higher, so I might toss this one in for 100 exalt, or I might do 90. I'm just going to do 90 exalt. Because my thing is, I'm just trying to sell it fast, that's all. I don't know if the strategy's working. I'm pretty sure these are all duds. But yeah. Lots of chaos orbs. Oh, okay, so you just modify it to what you want it to be. Just keep rolling it. Chaos orbs are expensive, man. It's like what, 40 for one div? Alright, Merlin. Which Discord you want me in, bro?
Hello.
My Discord or the guild? Oh, really? 20 exalt. If we run out of exalt, I'm not going to use divines, so. I'll just, I'm really close to a citadel right now. A big one. The one that's probably going to drop like 5 divs. So I got a tablet that's over 500. I know waystone percentage is over 500 on your tablets. On your waystone tabs. Okay, it doesn't matter if you got your towers juiced or whatever. That don't matter. Quantity does not matter when it comes to those fragment drops. It is all about waystone. So if you want 2 waystones, you don't even have to have a third player. If you want 2 waystones, okay, per drop when you do a citadel, you want to make sure that your waystone, I mean, not waystones, I mean fragments to drop. Okay, if you want 2 fragments from the citadels to drop, you want it as close as 200. Not 200, but 300% your waystone. Now, if you want 3, your third one will drop after 500. Which, I already got a tablet that's 500. I got a waystone here that's 500. This one right here is 525. But also, there's going to be a bigger percentage on that because your citadels also have their own buffs. So. And I'm about to do a big one. I'm going to use that one on there. So I'll probably end up getting about, I want to say, divines are pretty cheap right now. Probably about 6 divines off of that one run. What's up, bub?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey! I haven't heard from you in a while. How you been?
Oh, good.
How's that,
Just like I said, enjoying life, enjoying the weather.
how's that gym treating you, bub?
The game?
Gym. The jewel that I bought you.
Oh yeah. It is actually, I am utilizing it right now on my Stormweaver.
Is it actually working, though, for you?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I've been carrying it around with me everywhere.
Nice, nice.
It's my little pocket gym.
I just want to make sure it's definitely working for you. After you tried it out, I haven't heard from you, so I didn't know if it worked or not.
No, like I said, I've been doing some spring cleaning and then getting the boat set up. We're getting ready to take it out first time this year, so
Nice, nice.
see if we can catch some of them big old lake trout.
There you go, there you go. Which lake?
Oh, it's just this little lake over here in southern Oregon. It's called 4 Mile or Galesville. That's a nice one to go to as well. Got some big old bass in it.
Nice. I go out here to Buckeye Lake. I do catfishing. But I don't eat the fish. So
That's what I miss about the East Coast. You know, back in Ohio, it's like, man, I miss my catfish. There's none over here. We got these things that kind of mimic catfish, but they call them dogfish over here. And they're like the tiny versions of catfish that lives in streams. It's weird.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of blank ones here, like hundreds.
Let me hit pause on mine. Let me.
I'm live streaming it so you can see it live on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up. Oh, somebody's been busy.
Yeah, we did a lot of breaches.
Yeah.
Breach stones.
So yeah, really the trick is on your crafting and like trying to conserve some material, right? Crafting mats.
Yeah.
Or currency, whichever one you want to call it. And so you definitely want to start utilizing your omens. right? For this part, and especially if you're trying to get attribute stacking, you're going for suffixes, not prefixes, right? And so you're going to be looking for omen deals that will, for example, I'm not even near my yeah, I'm not even anywhere near my storage or stash. So
Yeah.
there's an omen in there that allows you to say, if you use an org of augmentation and then you go and use a, oh damn it, I'm just gonna go back to my damn base real quick. It's easier when I got my material in front of me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So you have two different types of omens, right? You have your, what are they? Your big old fatty omens, you know what I mean? And then you have your like your weird little voodoo doll looking omens.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where I start. Yeah, I start utilizing these things. So where you see like orb alchemy will result in the max number of prefix modifiers, right?
Yeah.
You see that? So you could use that one, or you can stack them. For example, you come back over to your essences, right? And if you just have a normal blank one, right, you get a handful of your breach rings, whatever you're trying to go for. Say if you're going for attribute, obviously you want to use essence of the infinite, right?
Yep.
You throw that on first,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I've been doing. Okay.
And then once you do that, then you come back to your omens, and you look for one of your omens that will allow you to see. We have exalts that we can use. You have orbs alchemy. You can use regal orbs. You can use these as well. And it looks like these ones are
Maximum number of suffixes.
yeah. See, that would be a good one. The omen of dextral alchemy, right? The
Yeah.
next orb of alchemy will result in the maximum number of suffixes, right? Now you want to throw that on there if you can, right? And just straight suffixes, and then you want to go ahead and I think the orb of alchemy. The regal orb. So you'll regal orb it to make it rare, right? And then you stop right there, and that's when you bust out your chaos orbs, right? You don't fully hit your exalt orbs with it right there. You leave it to where there's only 4 modifiers on it instead of going the full 6, right? So now you have a 1 in 4 chance of being able to get your modifiers instead of a 1 in 6 chance, right? And that's what you use your chaos orbs for. That's one way to do it. Now that seems to be the kind of go-to method, really. And then once you get that, then it's just a roll of the dice when you go with your next with your prefixes, right?
So, okay, so I sit there, I use all the ones I want, right? I use my attribute one first, right?
And just kind of do a handful of them, just kind of get.
All right. Got it.
We got dex, strength,
Intelligence. Good intelligence, good dexterity. 30, 33, 30, 28, 27.
Now we'll be looking for an omen.
Intelligence, 32. All right. So I got an omen of alchemy. I use this one now.
Oh no, you don't want to do the orb of alchemy.
Don't want to do.
I mean, so with this method, yeah, find a blank one. All right, one that you haven't.
So find a blank one.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Now you're going to activate that omen. Now you're going to drop an orb of alchemy on that blank ring.
Okay.
Now from here, you use your orbs of chances. Now make sure hit Alt real quick to make sure that you have they're all your suffixes, right? Yep. So you have one prefix. So now you already have strength on there, so that's good. Now just take a couple of orbs of alchemy and see if you can roll yourself a couple attributes out of that, or
I ain't doing it.
chaos orb.
Chaos orb. This is where it gets expensive.
Mm-hmm. Become friendly with the shift key. Strength, rarity, evasion. Ooh. Only we can keep that. You never know, though.
There we
Ooh.
go. Ooh, that rolled nice. Kinda.
That could be a little bit of something there.
So you just... Do you typically stop right there and just try to sell it and see if anybody will buy?
No, I usually like to go all the way out, all out on it, especially if it's starting to look good. Now, I'll stop if it hits something crappy on it, right? Like if you're doing attribute stacking, obviously you want to look into evasion rating. That's good on those. The rarity is good on those. Even energy shield seems to be decent on those. Wait, I don't think you can do energy shield on rings. My bad. Anyway.
And
So that's a decent. That's still a decent ring so far. I'd try to fucking either you can chance it again with the chaos orbs, or just go ahead and hit it with the exalts and see what it pops out. Remember, don't waste your exalts on it though. If it hits something stupid like light or whatever, light radius. You know what I mean?
accuracy rating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. It turned shit. Yeah. Prefixes went crap on it.
Okay.
And that's essentially what you're doing. Now there's other methods as well, but they start getting a little expensive when you're using like multiple omens and all this other crazy stuff. Now I save my rings though, especially those crappy ones, and I'll just I'll hit them on the reforger.
Do you?
And sometimes you get super lucky, yeah. Especially if you stack the crappy rings, like if you have a whole bunch of them that have plus 15% to all resist on it, right? You get 3 of those rings that have that that modifier on it, and you put it in reforger, and it increases your chance by like 30% to get that same 15% resistant on there. That's what I like to stack too. Is I like to do the physical and cold seems to be good for staves. Let's see. That's a decent one. It's okay.
12% to all elemental risk with plus 34 fire, 25 strength. Mana's garbage.
Yeah. But you can always throw a chaos orb on it and see what it does.
Yeah.
Or leave it to somebody else to do. You know.
Kind of a waste of chaos orbs since you have so many rings to work with.
Yeah, when you have all those modifiers on there, yeah, you're increasing your or decreasing your odds, I guess you would use.
Dude. Garbage.
And I just learned about weapon swapping today.
Swap your
How
weapon.
to be able to. Yeah, so that way I can still use blink for when I'm traveling and stuff.
Yeah, somebody came in and told me about that yesterday. So I sat there
I like it.
And you can also assign your skills to it too, by the way.
Oh yeah, like I said, I just figured that all out today.
Okay.
I'm messing with it right now. Actually.
Yeah. So I got my staff for the boss. So I put my whatchamacallit. I put cast a shock and turn off my heralds and put it on one staff. Then I have my heralds on my other staff. So I just hit the X button, swap it when I'm ready to attack a boss, and done.
Yeah, I still haven't done that with my my monk yet, but I'm kind of liking the Stormweaver.
Are you? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you were logged in with a Stormweaver. I was like, huh. I was thinking about doing something like that because that's what what's his name uses.
Yeah, I'm melting maps right now. I'm only what, level 62.
Yeah.
And I'm almost done with the third act already on Cruel. Well, I guess that's not. Why am I bragging? I think like level 64 is like the normal level most people finish the campaign in, you know?
Yeah. 60, 65.
Yeah.
The true test is when you get to end game and see how much you're melting. Your current build, but
So
I
far,
don't
I'm
know.
staying up on the gears, so that's helping me out a lot. But I got some changes coming up here soon, especially once I hit about 64, I think. Then I got to swap out a headpiece and start focusing on my resists again. Which at least I figured out how to do that already. I got to focus on my helm, my 2 rings, and my damn boots. I'd like to learn how they do the full res. You know, they cap out their resist with only 2 rings.
Probably a Genuity belt with 3 reses on them.
Well, you know that for sure.
Yeah, I guarantee that's what that is. 150 divines, chat? There ain't no
What?
shot. What is rank? 41% fire resist, lightning resist, 15% cast speed, plus 33 to maximum life, 27% to lightning damage.
That's great. That's actually really good, especially if you're going evasion on your Stormweaver, dude. That'd be a fat ring right there.
Yeah.
You know how popular Stormweavers are, so.
Yeah, true. Like these ones have I have slightly lower resist on it. Slightly. Like this one's going for 190 and I'm literally like 4% off. Cast speed's only 3% less.
You could also add, if you wanted, to that that increase to elemental resists and stuff by 50%. Oh wait, yeah, by 50%. So you can get another 20% fire resist, and 21% lightning resist on that ring.
Yeah, but what do I use for that to modify these? Can I do lightning damage or is it just resistance?
So if you do, if you add the quality enhancer for resists,
Catalyst.
Increase.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
your
was.
catalyst.
I got 3 tabs full of those. I'm not even
So yeah,
joking.
you want to
I stopped
for
picking
that
them
ring.
up.
For that ring, I would suggest either increasing the resist on it. Go back to it. Let me see it again.
It's this one.
Yeah, I would just focus on resist on that. So that right there would give them 60% fire and lightning resist, dude.
So I do.
I think it's
now. Can you do a little bit of each, or does it do both already?
No, you can only do one to 50%.
Okay.
You can replace it though, as long as you don't
Corrupt it.
valid. Yeah. It used to be, before they changed it here a month ago, you could actually have it valve and corrupt it and still be able to change that quality enhancer on it
So
with the catalyst. But you can't do it no more.
Chat, what else should I do? Fire or lightning?
That's both of them.
It does both? Oh.
Uh-huh. So if you had like all 3 resist on there, it would increase all 3 resist by another 50%. Or it increase them by 50%.
Chat,
so.
which one am I looking for? Which one is it? Attributes modifiers? No?
No. Yeah, I think
Mana?
it's
Defense?
Oh, wait. I don't think defense. Here, hold Alt and go click on defense. Point at defense. Yeah, other
Shield.
protective stats such as resistance are not counted, so that wouldn't work on resist.
Lightning modifiers.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I got it backwards. So it's when you have 15% to all resist, and you use just one of those resist modifiers, the catalyst. Like, say if you use lightning on it, but you have 15% on it, it increases that 15% as well, on top of lightning. I forgot about that. It's like almost double stacking. I had it backwards. So for that,
You said fire. I'm not finding a fire one.
let's go. Let's go look at the ring again.
There it is.
Or yeah, take a look at that ring one more time now. The breach ring. You could also do, yeah, you could do a damage modifier on that too. But no. Shoot. I don't know. I wonder if you add it cold. Like if you put a cold resist on that, if it would add cold to this as well. You know what I mean? Look for the cold resist catalyst real quick. Because we can experiment with this real quick, fast.
But you can change it back, right?
Yeah.
'Cause right now, I mean, you're looking at almost about 100 div ring.
Well, then just before we do anything, let's practice on a ring that's crap. How about that? So we're looking for cold resist catalyst.
Sure. Let's try this crappy one right here. I'll just.
Yeah, just throw a catalyst on it real quick, and then see if we can write over it.
Let's try this intel. Show
What was the point of moving it down from where it was at?
closer to my wrist, less movement.
All right, so just throw like a random modifier on there,
All right.
or enhancement, whatever.
Yeah. What's up?
All right, so
Didn't do
quality
shit.
lightning. So, well, it's because we got to turn it all the way to 50%. It's only at 1%. So go see now. Replace it with a different one.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Okay. So that you can. So
All right.
So we can put cold on that. Put like 5% cold on that real quick, and then see if we get any change in cold. Because then you have all three stats on that ring, which makes it even more badass. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just type in cold in your search bar. You got too much crap going on in there. There we go.
Cold.
So yeah, just throw like 5 of those on there. Turn it to 5%.
God damn it. No. No. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Cold.
All right.
I don't see anything for cold here. Ain't gonna work.
No, you got to put the item on. See if your cold changes any. So, yeah. Now push C and then take it on and off real quick and see if cold changes. Nope, no cold. All right.
So
Here's a
it's
theory.
yeah, it was just whatever's on the ring itself.
Yeah, it does say modifier on it, so
Yeah. All right. So you know
it was
that.
just an experiment. Yep. Better to know than not know, you know.
Right. And we didn't waste
All right. So now
time.
you need to figure out what you want to modify it with, though. So, the $1 million question. Do you want to increase the damage on it? Do you want to increase? See, that's what's nice when you get a bunch of suffixes that are all mana across the top board, right? Or you can just put the mana one in there and it increases like all the mana across the board, right? But you don't. What, you're increasing the life on it?
All the other rings have a lot of life on it. It didn't increase much. Dude, I got so many of these. I get 3 tabs. So it doesn't matter if I waste it.
Yeah, you can put these in a reforger and get different ones out of this too. Like you can actually reforge a big one. They turn into big ones sometimes.
Alright, so, Doodle, you suggest fire resist. Since burning ground is pretty bad. Okay.
Was that one of your
Yeah. It's one of the...
Alright. Good suggestion. Damn.
Damn, bro. 60%.
There you go.
This thing is wild. Now it's double check.
Alright, now valid.
Shut your mouth, bro.
Do it. No
I will
balls.
not.
So in my experience with crafting, though, rings, amulets, boots seem to be like the best thing to really craft in this game.
I've also had
and
some good luck.
gems or skill gems.
Yep, and I also had good luck with using going to Alva and doing
Gambling.
yeah, but I was gambling amulets.
Yeah, amulets and belts seem to be the go-to. I was doing that. I spent $6 mil last night gambling actually through her. She's an expensive date.
She is. She doesn't even do anything. Just sits there and looks at you. So I think you're right there, Doodle. Oh, I think we'll just, since I have so many beach rings, I won't waste all the currency on them. I would just get them all the way up to whatever, then just go from there.
Just sell them off when it looks good.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier.
Well, that's the thing is, and if sometimes you get really, really lucky, even if you think you're wasting your currency. One good hit on those rings will pay off everything that you invest into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know it's
just time consuming, really.
It's the gambling. It's the gambling in this game, man. That's like wild. You know?
No, I don't look at it as gambling. I look at it as a strategic investment.
Right.
I'm diversifying, okay?
If you get one ring with all the attributes for the suffix modifiers, yeah, that's what I've been shooting for, because I know those bad boys go for a lot.
If you can get that with physical damage or cold damage as well on the prefixes, you'd be sitting on like a 200 freaking div ring, dude.
Yeah. If you get one ring with all the attributes for the suffix modifiers, you can use the attribute catalyst, and all attributes will increase.
Big time.
Oh, bro. We're about to be crafting. We're about to be crafting right now, guys.
Like I said, I enjoy crafting, and I save all the crappy stuff that really blows up. Like, at some point, you just got to stop hitting it with chaos, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The chaos orbs, you just gotta take your losses and move on. But
Right.
I'll take those ones, and I like to match them together with the stats I want, and I put them in a reforger, dude, and I'm telling you, I'm like 3 out of 10 times I'm getting the stats that I want on it and able to start over, and hopefully get a decent roll. But
Yeah, like this
lately I've
this one's pretty bad.
he's got to have a throwaway tab.
Yeah.
You've been spending some money on them stash tabs lately, haven't you?
Yeah, dude, they had that sale going on. They got me good.
Yeah, I'm sitting at like 36 tabs myself, so
Yeah, they got me. But apparently, people come in and think that you're elite because you have so many stash tabs. I'm like, no, I just spent a lot of money on it. That's all.
that's the only way I can flex in this game.
I mean, my builds ain't that great. Chad always helps me out.
Oh, it's an interactive stream. Remember, it's better than freaking OnlyFans.
True. Which I would
You
not
only
mind
interact
making
so
money.
much, or for so long.
Right. I mean, I would like to make some money on OnlyFans. You know what I mean? those
Feet
girls
finders is where the real money is.
That's why I keep hearing. I've been telling that to my old lady. I'm putting my feet on feet finders. But also 20% increased cold damage and 17 increased lightning damage. Okay, you got a good ring. 48 dex, 45 int, 9 strength. I mean, that's still a good ring. I don't even have a ring like that. What's his name was coming in here flexing the other day. He had, which I do got a couple rings that has lightning and cold damage on it that I just put up for sale for a couple divs, like a div or two. But what's his name came in here the other day, Bradley. He showed me his rings. They're the triple stack, and he wanted me to look them up because apparently mine's better than his trade, my trade site or that I use or whatever. Dude, you're talking about that dude has in 2 rings. He has like over 400 divs.
Well, you just use the same overlay I do.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think it's more accurate.
It's not overly complicated either.
Yeah.
The thing I liked about crafting, though, it also taught me what to look for when I'm out in the field and I'm grinding, right? And I can see a bunch of just blues and randoms dropping now. Now I know exactly, like, kind of what I'm looking for in these drops, and so it makes it easier as well if you can get a good jump start off of a build, right? Get 3 modifiers that are stacked right out the back, you know, because you picked up a tier 5, you know, piece off the ground. You're like, hell, I'm halfway there.
Right.
That's always a good feeling. But you figure with all the trash that drops on the ground, they would have better freaking random crap. Sometimes these stats that are on these pieces of gear that drop don't make any sense to me. Like, who in their right mind would even have those stats? I'm gonna run +2 melee to all melee skills with 100% spell damage on it. Doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
Or when you see cast speed on melee items, you're like, what the f going on?
Right.
This game's AI is definitely messed up. I picked up some new clothes, some new skins that make me float around.
Oh,
Like,
I know which one you're talking about. I think I got it. Does it have the legs dangling down?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, it looks like,
And
like
when you
arms or
dodge,
something.
yeah, you don't even dodge. You just like float real fast.
Yeah. So this one, I think, is a good one to modify.
Which one?
Spell. This one right here is 28 to strength, 23 to intelligence. I want to modify the strength and intel.
It's a gamble, but you could hit it. I think there's also I thought there was an omen that you could actually use chaos orbs on that. Say would only change a prefix or something like that, or only changes a suffix, right? Modifies a suffix only, type thing. It might be an omen for it. They're just expensive, I bet. Dude, I sold a soul core for 4,000 exalts.
Soul core?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, out of the Trials of Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the one for Spirit.
It's probably the... What's that called? As something... It's cold and fire damage. Is anybody using fire? I think so.
I'm using a little bit of fire for mine. I want to start another character that's all about fire, 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 only fire. And I'm gonna name her Flaming Barbie.
She's got all the flames.
Yep. Yeah, I even catch myself even like actually really paying attention to like the drops and stuff now, you know. But I guarantee it takes up half my map time going through the drops. Especially if I see something tier 4 plus, I'm like, yeah, I'm all over that. Even if I can't, even if it's not from my character, my specific to my character, like I'm trying to pick that up and at least turn it into something decent.
Keep this as a hunter exalt.
Or
It's 2 to 3 physical damage on attacks, adds 1 to 30 lightning damage, 113 life, 8% rarity, 49 strength, 16 tell. And I am looking at I don't know why that says attributes. It's not it. Bro, you broken?
oh shit, the silverback's trying to get me. Not today.
Well, this says going for 50 divs, chat, but my stats are not as high as this one.
Wouldn't it be nice to get one that was like plus 20 to all attributes,
Yeah.
plus 40 strength, plus like 40 dex? You'd be like, what?
So, what? Couple divs? 10 divs, chat? Probably? Let's do 10. Sorry, I'm using the stream chat to sit there and try to craft, but every time I play a video game, I always stream, so. But
You got to set some time aside for crafting, dude. Like I said, it improves your game.
this dude's no good for me no more, right, bro? Well, if there's that modifier though. That catalyst adds attributes. If I find one with plus all attributes, I'm gonna drop some on that. See how
Now,
much you can go for.
Don't be scared to push for cast speed, your manas, max mana, max percentage, your mana regens, and like push for those kind of rings as well, dude. Those, and especially if you can get one that's got like plus, 2 to levels to lightning, to all lightning skills or anything like that. I see those ones that they pay out the biggest. I saw one guy selling one for a mirror. It was like the best ring I've ever seen. I even had to send him a whisper in game just to be like, dude, nice ring. I mean, I can't afford it, but nice ring, you know? The best one I ever saw.
So chat, we're sitting here modifying these things, man. It seems like we got some money in these breach rings. Definitely can make some money off of them. Especially if they roll right. I got, like I said, I got a couple hundred of them.
You've been saving all your stellars and belts?
No. I sell the stellar amulets. I always, it depends on what belt you're talking about. You talking about the heavy ones?
Yeah, the heavy belts.
Yeah, I keep
then
trying to chance orb those.
And also your emerald rings, I think, or jade rings.
Emerald,
Sapphire?
sapphire.
Sapphire, yeah.
Talk about that, like that one that immunes you to cold or freeze or something like that. That'd be the sapphire ring.
I've got one that makes you well, it makes it to where it converts all your cold damage to lightning damage, and I got another ring that converts all your lightning damage to cold damage. I'm all But there could be some fun builds around that. So I've got like 3 expedition logs, a couple breach stones, and a citadel that's ready to rock and roll.
Nice.
On my monk.
Yeah, I one-shot those citadels.
Wink, wink.
You do got one, right? What color is it? What kind is it? Yeah, what kind of citadel is it? What's the name?
Is it the iron one or I don't know? It's got the blue or silver fucking freaking.
Is it a copper one? Just hover your mouse over it. See if it says copper.
Let me go to my in-game map. I'm not even on that.
The copper one's the most expensive one.
1 second. Let me hop on my other character. Sucky muzz. You should run me through to get me my my last ascendancy points.
You need that from Trials of Chaos? I can do that. I don't know how you get your ascendancy points. Somebody always fucking ran me through them. But they always add me at the last end. The boss.
Alright.
I can run you through Trials of Chaos, doesn't matter. Trials of Chaos are easy. The other one's easy too, but man, it takes so long to get through it.
I've got, oh man, damn it. Before I even hop on my other character, I've got to get to the next map because I've already cleared this whole map out, and if I hop off, it's going to reset my map. So, uno momento, por favor. Ah, there we go. Infested bearings. Still not sure if I like this Windows 11.
Yeah, I've been trying to upgrade mine, but mine keeps giving me like an error. Say my computer's unpalatable, which I don't know why or how.
It's all that RGB you got hooked up.
I guess. Well, the stuff on the wall and everything, that's not even connected to my computer.
What? I got all my RGB stuff hooked into my header board here.
Chat, what do I do? What do I do, chat?
Ooh. Ooh.
What do I do? Even though the top 3 stats are horrible.
There's only one thing you can do. Valid.
You got all 3 stats, chat.
Let's see. And you got rarity, so you got...
What's he got? Invasion and max life.
That's not a battering either, dude. I mean, evasion and max life thing could be, but hit alt on it. Hold alt down. Let's see what the tiers are. 5, 2, 3, 7, 7. Ooh.
Fluff it up. All right, man. We're going to use that. Fluff it up. That's what we're going to talk. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Attributes, right? That's the attribute modifier. Where is it? Where is it?
Right there.
Is this one?
Adaptive. Called adaptive catalyst. Are you going to do it?
I'm going to fluff it up. I'm going to fluff it up.
Oh, you lost it.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Holy crap. 43 strength, 24 dex, 43 intel.
Let's check those omens. Let's see. There's like some omens that allows you to keep all your suffixes. Or your your suffixes, but only change the prefixes. Let's see.
I think this would be a ring to sit there and waste a little bit some divs on it.
Hello.
Omens.
Oh, here it is. Omen of Sinistral Erasure. Your next Chaos Orb will remove only prefix modifiers. That's what you want.
What's it called?
Omen of Sinistral Erasure. It's kind of purpley looking. Horseshoe. Bottom left corner.
Sinistral
How much are those?
Eraser. We're about to find out. It's probably expensive as hell. Not in stock.
Oh man.
Ah,
Not in stock.
That's what
Ouch.
man.
That sucks.
Let the buyer worry about using the chaos orbs. Remove the bad stats. All right. See how much. I'm just gonna do the 3. 3. See how much this is. 2 divine, 3 divine, 43, 21. Jeez. Search. About 3 divs.
Click on that
Increase rarity.
max life one. Or that one, yeah.
Increase rarity. 18, 19 div. All right, let's click on max life as well. 7, 10, 18, 22, 50. Woo!
There you go. Low ball them all. They're what? 4 days is the lowest.
Yep. Let's check it
Undercut
out.
them by 25%.
All right. Damn it. 43, 43. This one's 45, 43, 19. This one's 16. 9. 5 days ago. 6 days ago.
My gosh.
10.
One of those Omens of Sinistral Erasure. It's 39 div.
Yeah, they can keep that.
Holy crap.
I will stick with RNG.
Yeah, no kidding. Just leave it like that. Don't val it, and somebody else can run the risk of.
Yeah, just like
That's why-
Diddle said.
So now you just sell it instead of what was the lowest you saw?
7 divs.
So we'll put it in there for 3. Let somebody run the risk. Give them some wiggle room for the gamble.
Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of wiggle room for that.
All right. Now, if people come fucking flooding in, you get like 4 or 5 messages back to back. Put it on pause. You know what I mean? Like, oh, maybe we should bump it up a couple div.
Right.
Don't be afraid to tell people, sorry, never mind. People got to have like this. I don't know. They have this entitlement. It almost seems like when they send you a message to buy something, it's like they expect you to like
Yes.
be there. But I get that same feeling too when I message somebody when I'm wanting to buy something, especially when I find something that lines up with my build really nice.
Yeah.
And it says they're online, but they don't answer. That pisses me off. So I guess I'm guilty. I'm guilty of it too. I've got some entitlement problems.
So did you figure out what that Citadel is?
Oh,
1 div. Well, lowest is 30 exalt. Well, let's see what the trade hub says. See if we can amp this up a little bit.
hold on. My map is so gargantuous now, dude.
Yeah, mine
Ridiculous.
too. This
Ooh,
guy's
what do we
got all
got?
3.
Ooh, we have a copper Citadel.
You have a copper. All right, invite me. I want to try something.
Well, I ain't running it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, you said wink, wink. I thought you want to run it.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to run it, but not right this moment. Only because I have to switch gear from my other character back to this one, and yeah. And I kind of want to get out of this campaign mode with this damn character. Campaign was fun like the first 3 times, but now I'm just like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it takes forever.
Oh, look, I'm only 3 maps away from another Citadel too right here. Yeah, nice. That's What is it? There's copper, iron,
Copper, iron, and stone.
silver. Oh, stone. So this one looks like it's stone.
If it's stone, it's the lowest one. Then you get the other one. It's about the same price as the lowest, but your copper one's the one that makes you a lot of money. You get 3 divs off of each one of those fragments.
Hey,
Yeah. I sold one of those fragments. I think it was like 2,400.
Yeah. Exalt. Yeah.
Sold, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, I got an iron one right here too. That's only a few. Sweet, dude. So I've got like 4 or 5 maps to do to open up 2 more citadels.
Yeah, because right now is going for 1,400. How much are divs, Chad? Are they still around 500? They're 473
480 now.
473. So that is
Finally, the market
Right.
finally popped. The bubble,
Right.
dude, popped.
it popped. It went back to normal. So-
No, I don't know. It's still like 300% more than normal for me.
So you're looking at, yeah, that one fragment would go for almost 3 divs. The way to get the most bang out of your buck when you're doing those citadels, okay, if you want to get 2 fragments, it's really hard to get 500 plus on a waystone. It's all about waystone. Doesn't matter about your towers being juiced up. It doesn't matter about that. It goes off a waystone. I've already tested this out on like a whole bunch of citadels. So the closer you are to 300 or over, you'll get 2 waystones. I mean, you'll get 2 fragments per citadel. Now, if you got if you got a tablet, it goes. If you got one of these waystones that goes over 500%, you'll get 3 of those fragments. And I got one right here, baby, 525%. That also includes the modifier that the citadels already have on them, without juicing. Citadels also have their own boost. What's up, Bradley? I was just talking about you, bro.
Not in a good way either.
Over your reflection rings. This one right here will literally drop me 3 of those fragments. So all that, and when I do this, I got a copper one that's close by. I'm gonna go run. Get 2. That will drop me at least 12 divs. This one right here. You'll know what the copper ones look like when they have a orange beam coming out.
Trying to build the one ring to rule them all.
There you go.
I want to know how that one guy was had his blink and everything set up to operate off of triggers. So he was just one button and everything, and he was just blinking and spamming his spark everywhere.
That's castle dodge.
Yeah, I want to know how he had his build set up.
Yeah. Pinboy's online. I think you're talking about him. He's the one with that. And his temporalis is 3.9 second cooldown. Negative 3.9 seconds, so he can blink instantly. Because blink, I believe the cooldown on that is 3.5.
Yeah, 3.4
Yeah.
or something. I got mine right now tied into my secondary weapon set, so it also has a 50% cooldown on that stuff. So I can blink every like 1 second right now. Like blink,
Just imagine if you hit the temporalis, so.
blink, blink. One more time. Blink. And then so once I go back and I start hitting spark, it automatically switches back over to my main weapon too.
Yeah.
Blink.
Riley, we're playing with breach range, trying to create something good. I got mana regeneration 40% here. I'm not even gonna bother
That's
looking
good.
it up. I'm just gonna throw it into 20 because the rest of the stats are garbage. So
Yeah, we gotta have a reforge pile.
should. I got all these extra rings that are blanks too. The other different ones.
Man, that is so chaotic. It's hard for me to look at that.
Like, this is a blank amulet, blank amulet.
Dude, I'm spitting out sparks like crazy.
Alright, here we go. Increased attack cast speed. 77 of mana. 21 dex.
There you go. Get some intel on that, and that'd be badass.
161 mana.
That's a good one too. Damn.
30 dex. Set that up to the side. That might be something. Crap. Fire and cold damage. I don't think fire damage is being used much
No,
on people's builds.
not many people. Yeah. And armor, fire, and fire damage. People don't seem to gravitate to.
I know accuracy is used for what's that called?
The ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, because part of their build is they can turn accuracy into attack speed.
So these are all bad. So we'll reforge all these. Ooh, this is a good one. 27 strength, 31 dex, and 12% cold damage. We'll play with that one.
Yeah,
31% rarity, 19 strength. That's gonna be good. Nobody uses chaos damage, do they? I don't think so.
Oh, I've seen a couple builds, but there's still something wonky about it. It almost
Ooh.
feels like you're playing a warlock. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Trash. Trash. This one. See what this one turns into. All right, lightning and cold damage. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
27 in strength, 6 intel, 30% increase in lightning resist. So I think we'll just drop some attributes on that one.
Yeah, you almost have a better chance of getting one that's already got a few modifiers on it and turning it into something good,
Yeah.
other than the blank ones. The blank ones you gotta manipulate too much, I feel. This is cool, shooting out both fire sparks and lightning sparks.
Okay, 30%, 30 to dex, 30 to intel, 24 max life, 101 to evasion rating, 256 to accuracy.
That is a great ranger freaking
And plus 32 to lightning resist.
yep, that's a great one for a ranger or even a merc.
Talking about the Merc with the crossbow.
Put that at like, I bet that's like 4 div right there.
Couple divs. Those ones 50 exalt though, 16 days.
Yeah, but sometimes you got to look at the stats that are actually on it.
Yeah, that's why I pulled it up. Alright. 29 to 30. Oh, okay. 30 to 29 intel, that's and 33, so that's a div. Accuracy rating's pretty high. Life one's pretty high on it.
Yeah, but that's very niche though, and specific to, like I said, more or less a ranger.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Right though.
So maybe it wouldn't be as much. I have a ranger. It's level 76, but it fell on its face because I didn't know what the hell to do with it.
Yeah, I have one too, like that.
Well, don't forget about that whole account that I threw away. I blew it up. I mean, the diddler blew it up.
I'm gonna put this for 2 divs, only because I just enhanced it and got 45 dex and 45 intel. Somebody probably stack it up.
That's the way.
We're getting into the big money, chat. We're getting into the big money now.
Or you're gonna be like Pawn Stars and sit on it for 5 years.
Right. Not make anything off of it. That's why I got all these tabs, like 100 all the way down to 1 exalt. So stuff that don't sell, I just bump them down.
So do you think like a pawn store, they can like write off everything they buy from other people as a business tax write-off type deal for their business?
I think
Because
so.
it is for the business, right?
I think they can.
Because I know like with all my products and material I got to buy for window washing and stuff, I can write all that stuff off of.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if it's a business expense, you know.
And wouldn't buying stuff to fill your shelves be a business expense?
Yep, because you have to restock it.
Always thought that was a little like fishy though too. Something doesn't feel right about it. You know what I mean?
Well,
feels
here's
shitty
the way I look at it, man. That's what they were trying to get Trump for. You know, for the houses and stuff, for his buildings and stuff like that. He's using the tax codes that are in place that the government put in place, and everybody uses them. Everybody owns a business and know exactly what he was talking about.
I know. I use them.
Right, like why are you guys attacking this man? Because he's using the tax codes? How you read them?
Well, I thought that's how business works. It's like everybody
Right.
knows that you overvalue when you're looking for a loan, but when you're trying to sell, everybody's trying to fucking undervalue because they want the cheapest price, right?
Right.
But yeah, anywho. They are incentives to help, but they're also incentives to kind of become corrupt, I guess you would say.
I guess.
It's like a slippery slope, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you want it to help you out, but then you look into it even more, and when you're like really, familiar with it, you start seeing like a whole bunch of ways that you can totally like start trying to skim this, the system and stuff, and really, yeah. But I always felt like that was like, it's like hacking the game, man. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't know.
I
it's
mean,
just
I
not
won't worry anything about it.
Morally right. But isn't that the most American thing to do? Is to not pay taxes? Isn't that the whole reason we were founded to begin with?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, we started like a pretty big war with the Brits back in the day, the redcoats.
Right, and
here we are, right back in the same thing, 250 years later.
right, tax on everything you purchase, buy. Well, the biggest thing I don't understand is why am I getting taxed on a property that I paid for in full? And I have to pay property tax. If you don't pay the property tax on it, you lose it. Like what?
See, I hate how I get taxed on the money I earn, and then when I go to spend it on something like that,
I get
right,
taxed
to buy a
again.
house, I get taxed on that same money. I'm all,
Yeah.
what the? Sometimes I end up getting like triple or quadruple dipped on taxes on $1. You know what I mean? But at the
Right.
end of it all, I think I figured it out. I get maybe like 46 cents of each dollar I have because of taxes.
Yeah.
By the end of it, you know, I have it.
Like how much is the taxes for business? Is it 30% or 40?
For me, since I'm a sole proprietor under LLC, it's a little different. So I have a company, right? But it's looked at. It doesn't have a board or it doesn't have stock. So I'm a sole proprietor. Right? I own the company outright by myself. So it puts you in a different tax bracket. Allows you to get away with a few things, but then you also get penalized for others. You know what I mean? Like my business, I can go a total of 5 years without actually filing any taxes before I get flagged. You know what I mean? I have 5 years to file taxes.
Gotcha.
But when you just go straight LLC, you have to do them every 3 years.
Yeah, I got an LLC. I just haven't done anything with it yet.
They're not hard to start. That's what I've always found crazy is like when I had no choice and my back was in the corner, like I had to do something to make money, right? You know, with my background, nobody's gonna hire me. You know, it's like that dude's a liability. So what do? You either stay homeless and hooked on drugs, or you rise above it and build your own empire.
Right. That's what I want to do. I got a couple ideas I want to do, and I think they're going to do phenomenal. I just need
but that's the
money
thing,
to get
is
it
like
started. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, it took me $80 to start my company. And then the next upgrade after that was like 4 months later, and then I bought myself a robo ladder so I could start doing 2-story buildings, you know?
Right.
But the thing is like I had no choice. I had no fallback. I couldn't just be like, I think I'm gonna put this on the back burner.
Right.
It was my only avenue. So it
plan
motivated
A.
me.
Yeah, plan A, and that was it.
Exactly. There was no plan B, C, none of that. So that helped with me too, is like to establish a foundation to actually undercut my competition, and especially when COVID hit, dude. When COVID hit, it was a miracle for me, because all the big companies couldn't stay in business anymore. They couldn't afford the overhead, right? They had to lay off everybody. Here I am, just little old me. I'm the only worker for my company at the time, right? Next thing I know, I'm picking up like bargain. What was it? Bargain Market Grocery Outlet. Man, it's been so long since I've been in the field working. I'm forgetting my own clients and stuff. But yeah, so I picked up a whole bunch of like Whole Food places, like doing all their. It was a crazy ride, dude. Like literally, I picked up almost like 50% of the business in my one little valley here. And then after that first year, just staying focused and getting my Google profile up and going. You know, the analytics there. Getting into the algorithm of that, so when people actually Google up, say, window cleaner, to where it would pop me up first thing.
Yeah.
That took a minute. But I found a loophole around that. All you do is offer your customers or your clients 20% off to leave you a 4-star review or more.
Yeah, you gotta hustle, man. There's ways you gotta hustle.
Oh yeah, dude, I was hustling like crazy. Oh. It worked out in the end, though.
Yeah. Well, I want to run by a plan that I want to do. By, I'm not going to say it on a live stream. Oh shit!
Why did I get some like? I don't know. Got some weird vibes from you when you just said that.
No, I just want your opinion on it.
Oh, send me some pics of your feet. We'll take a look.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you can handle it.
I don't know.
That's premium cut.
If you got toe hair, oh, that's $1 million. People are weird on the internet, man.
They are.
can I help? easy. Ooh, better than coin. Bloody beautiful. One down. Who's next?
Yes.
No mana. Need more mana. Another notch on me helmet. Idiot. Bloody beautiful.
Yeah,
Stop
Chad, I was
sending me feet
muted.
pics.
First thing he says, I'm muted. Feet pics. You paid top dollar, chat. Yeah, I was muted for a second. Chatting. Poking a brain.
That peanut butter is a good touch. Nice touch.
No mana.
Oh my gosh, I got a good breach. On a steppy map. All open. There's 5 breaches.
All in a day's work.
It's cash money.
Someone stole my breeches. Dude, I've gotten so accustomed to the random like body explosions that just kill you.
Yeah.
Like I'm subconsciously like catch myself waiting like 3 or 4 seconds after I kill them like group. Don't move. I just sit there and wait for all the animation to stop.
Right, so you don't die right off the rip.
Mm-hmm. Do that all the time. Well, I used to. I'm about to hit level 95 finally with my damn monk.
I'm already 95. Almost halfway to 96.
Yeah, but someone held your hand with that build.
It did. And I think you're jealous.
I totally am, actually. I had to learn everything the hard way. I mean, I like things that are hard. Whoa, wait. I like a challenge. Yeah, almost caught me slipping.
That's one down.
But that challenge was just too much. It felt like more like a marathon. Or,
I'll tell you what is a challenge, though, is getting the vines. I ran a lot of them.
yeah, but once you get to like a spot where you like, I guess there's a certain spot, like once you hit like 100 divines or something, like the divines just start coming in like crazy. So. It's like that challenge, getting to making $1 million seems hard, but making $2 million is easy. Like that's how it goes, or something like that.
Well, in a sense, it makes sense if you're going to use that analogy, because you already know what it takes to make $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you just duplicate the process.
You make 1 million, you can make 2, right?
Right.
But it's hard to make that first 1 mil. A lot of failures along the way. But that's the great thing about failures. You know, they're the
Learn something from
world's best teacher. Yeah, world's best teacher. And it makes it so much more gratifying too when you finally do accomplish that dream or that goal or that, you know,
Pockets are full.
that you reach that peak of life.
Right.
And then you never get to reach it again. Everything seems so dull. I hate my life.
Are you at that point right now? Is that what you're saying?
No, actually, I feel like I've just gotten like a second wind on life.
Yeah.
Not like midlife crisis wind, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, look how young and old I really am, you know. I feel like it just kind of started living life. It took me 40 years of failure to figure it out, you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm creeping up on that too. I'll be 36 this month.
Yeah, but I was still homeless at 36.
Well, you're doing a lot better now.
I was donating plasma for like 70, 80 bucks a week just so I can get cigarettes and drugs. It was a bad time.
You grew from that.
Don't do drugs, kid.
Hopefully you don't go back to that.
Now I built something I'm too proud of now.
Yeah.
I can't. Now I've got something to actually lose. It's easy being a failure when you ain't got nothing to lose, you know what I mean?
Right.
But once you finally get something you're proud of and something that you're like, look, I made fire. Look, I am man. Look what I built.
I'm not
No,
washing my clothes in the river no more.
No, it's just like a sense of pride that, you know,
Yeah.
an accomplishment. Because, I mean, hell, my whole life I've always told I'll never accomplish anything. I'm worthless. I'm no good. You know, I'm just a stupid man, right? And come to find out, it's all bullshit lies. It just took a little self-reflection and dedication, dude.
Yeah. When I grow up, I
Men
want to
are
be
a
like
lot-
you, be a pro. All right, Fracture.
Nah, dude, men are a lot stronger than people give them credit for, man. That's all I gotta say. And each and one of us, you know, there's a king in there.
Yeah, I got some big ambitions. I'm hoping to start those ambitions in about a year, 2 years. I got to clean up my debt. And yeah, man, I'm gonna go for it.
There's always something in the way before you try to achieve your ambition.
Oh yeah.
You could be growing your ambition and nurturing it and doing all that while getting that fixed. Hell, your dream by nurturing it could probably fix all that stuff you just said.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, I'm waiting on my wedding to be done. Then I gotta clear up some debt. So I'm gonna go with that sole proprietor LLC, and now it goes off your debt. Not your debt, but your credit score. Start off into your business.
And today's sponsor is PBS Debt.
Yeah.
If you got more than $10,000 in debt, you should call PBS Debt.
Right.
No affiliation. We're not. He's not sponsored.
You went to Micro Center today. What'd you get? Did you finally get you something? Bro, I still don't understand, Fracture. How's your motherboard caught on fire?
It happens.
Yeah. My cousin's motherboard caught on fire. He sent me a pic of it. I'm like, dude,
All in a day's work.
what was you playing? Stay off that Pornhub, bro.
It's like, how do you wake up on your neighbor's grass at 3 o'clock in the morning? You don't know. Just shit happens sometimes.
Right?
Life's mysteries.
Life is full of prizes. Surprises. New
Yeah.
CPU, motherboard, and RAM. Nice. You upgraded it.
Uh-oh. I don't know why this boss gives me so much problems. Jeez. It's the one in the Chimeral wetlands. It's the toxic bloom.
Oh.
It always beats me up.
Chat, I wonder how many splinters we're going to get off of this. Faulty component.
The most I've gotten so far is 130 off of one map.
How many breaches was there in it?
There was 11 or 12.
Nice.
There's a lot. I've only got like 2 maps that have been like that so far, though. One was like 7 breaches, and the other one was like 12.
You know what I've been doing? I've been picking up waystones and selling them. Besides my high tier ones. Unless they're bad, then I'll sell them.
I collect them like Pokemon. I don't know why. I got like 2 full stash bags full of tier 15s and 16s.
Oh, you're still waiting on the back plate. Your water cooler ain't fitting right.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Pokemon.
The most annoying part about doing breaches, Chad, is picking up all the stuff that drops.
I know. I wish they would allow us to have our pets like be like little loot monsters for us. Like while we're battling, they can pick up
Right.
stuff that's on our loot filter.
Right, just grab it for us. That'd be nice.
It's like a little loot squirrel or something. I mean, honestly, I don't understand the purpose of having these pets to begin with because they're non-functional. There's no logic behind them other than look at my little pet. It makes
Yeah.
noises.
That's it.
At least make it functional. Go pick up my trash.
Right?
I mean, hell, we got Roombots that do better jobs than these pets.
True.
Actually, I really want to get a Roombot.
Why?
Just because I got a crap ton of hardwood floors and no maid, or wife, or girlfriend. Yeah, I'm pretty much like the nerd that lives in my mom's basement, but that's my own house.
Right. And you're still in the basement.
No. I'm actually in the closet. Literally, I got my
Even
computer
better.
See, I can identify.
So you're a rich dude. No, nobody's spending spoils with. Which is probably a good thing, to be real. Especially since as soon as people find out, like women find out you have money, man, it's just especially ones that don't never talk to you, give you a time of day. Oh, yeah, this, yeah, that. Well, okay, you want to do a date? No. What? Throwing myself at you. Good for you. Bye. I love those gold digger videos.
Yeah, once I set up my my online presence with my company, right, and I made the mistake actually tagging my Facebook.
Oh
into it.
God!
My personal Facebook, right?
Bro, you got blown up.
And this is before I actually left Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook since 2017 now. But
Yeah.
wait, no, 2019, I think. But anyway, it's been a minute. But before then, I was getting all this stuff set up, right? And then I've set that up, and I made one last post. I was like, it's been a year since I've posted anything. I figure I'll give you an update. This is right after I bought my house, right? And I was out of the streets, and the company was blowing up, and I'm like, all right, feeling good about myself. Yeah,
Right.
Dude, every X in the woodwork came out messaging me, dude. It was in my inbox. Hey, how's it going? It looks like the grass is has been completely transplanted on that side of the fence. I'm all, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you water it, I guess. But yeah,
Right.
so many freaking X's, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, did I really date this many girls? What's going on here? I haven't felt that popular in a long time.
Yeah, I pick and choose who I choose to talk to. Like, I haven't posted anything on my freaking Facebook or like that. A lot of people don't
The
even
only
know.
thing I use it for now is to keep in touch with my old military, my battle buddies, from back in the day through Messenger. Really, that's it.
I use it to keep in touch with the family, because apparently that's the only way they know how to communicate.
I just feel like social media is so fake nowadays. It's everybody with the same boring life and the same boring problems that I have, but they're trying to spruce it up to make themselves feel like they're having this extravagant life. When really, you're just as sad as me. You're just trying to make it look fancy.
Right.
Like, get over yourself. You go do dishes, go do the laundry. You got to do housework. You got to pay bills just like me.
Gotta go outside and mow the grass.
Cool, you made a TikTok with some weird filter. What did that accomplish? And then you post it online for everybody to watch. Like, they did this stuff in the 30s and 40s, but they called them freak shows.
Accept the trade, thank you. Bye.
But then again, here I am. I'm making shorts on YouTube.
Yeah, you're very condescending.
Hey,
Same.
I'm allowed.
So is everyone else that's making those videos.
Right. I actually enjoy making the shorts more than I do the an actual 10-minute length video.
Yeah, it is.
I like doing the shorts.
It takes a lot of time to do those videos.
Dude, the last video I just posted was just a short, and I got 12 or 1,300 views on it. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. That's why I keep telling everybody, YouTube's where it's at. If you want to be a content creator, YouTube's where it's at.
I had a YouTube account that I deleted that was from 2008, the beginning of 2008. I made this account. It had over 800 videos, everything from gold mining to online streaming and get video games, a lot of video games, and then there was a stint where I was doing RCs and building drones, right? First person view drones, and then mixing them and putting them in also RC trucks and stuff. It was actually pretty cool. I designed my own drone and stuff, and then I had a full steering wheel, a PC steering wheel for gaming, for sim racing.
Oh, yeah, you used it?
Yeah, I made it to where it was plug and play with the controller, right? The transmitter. And so I just soldered in some little plugs, and made it just a 3-prong male-female connection on both sides. and I soldered it right in the potentiometer of the wheel. And then I just plug in the controller to it, and everything worked, dude. You double tap the brake to go in reverse, you know, and then I had a camera system I put in it as well, so you could drive around the neighborhood. And it did 90 miles an hour, dude. This truck, and it was meant to just be an off-road 4x4. They're called RCX Ruckus. They were meant to be like a monster truck thing, and I slammed this thing and modified it so hardcore. It went from being a 35-mile-an-hour truck to 90. It would go so fast, and I still had room on the throttle, dude. I couldn't do a full pass 100% because I started getting blowovers. It wasn't aerodynamic enough, right? So I started getting a lot of low pressure underneath it, and I would have these gnarly blowovers, and it would slide like 300 feet down the road. Oh, crap. But I deleted all those videos, dude, because YouTube pissed me off because they banned my account for 24 hours for making comments just because I said oh man, I forget her name now. Maybe help me. She was a singer. She was a singer back in the day. She died of an overdose. She was. Yeah, now I gotta look it up. You'll know who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about. I just watched the documentary.
Amy Winehouse.
Yeah.
So I made a comment like, "Man, I remember her being a lot hotter than this," and they banned that for me saying that.
Huh.
That was it. I said, "Man, I remember being a lot hotter than the video they were showing." Right? I was like, "I remember being a lot hotter." You know, I was younger too, and they banned me for it. So I ended up all kind of I think might have been drinking, but deleted my whole account, dude. Deleted every video. 17, 18 years worth of video gone.
That's why you always have backups.
Then I regretted it the next day, of course.
Right.
Man, now I'm talking about it. I regret it even now. Damn it.
Well, since your company runs itself, might as well just start a new one up.
That's the problem, dude. It's after I invested all that time and effort into setting up my stream, and dude, I had soundboards and I had the thing popping off, dude. Like quick keybinds to switch to, you know, AFK signs or just like animations, and then I even set it up with this thing called Face Rig off of Steam that you can get, right? You just use a regular camera, but it uses AI to change you into a whole different persona. You could be anything you want. You can put a picture up there and it would change your
oh, that's how they do it.
Yeah, you could change into any really animation or animated character and stuff. And so I was doing stuff like I was doing some weird stuff like that. It was about 2 years before everybody else started picking up and doing it, so I was like way ahead of the curve. So I just looked weird when I was doing it. Now everybody's, look at me, I'm a bunny rabbit, boing boing. Or they're doing weird like guzzle guzzle. Oh, thanks for the heart, guzzle guzzle. Whatever the hell that stuff is.
Yeah, I don't
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, on TikTok, that's a big thing. Hey man, people are throwing money at them. Get that hustle, I guess.
Thanks for the glizzies. Whatever.
Right. Like, what are you doing? Choking? Are you okay?
Hey, buddy. You're doing this in public, you know, right? I can see you.
Do you really want your kids to see this? Later down the road, what you're doing?
Brother.
Yeah, your dad's doing pretty dang low, you know, trying to make that buck back in the day.
Brother, One, two.
Chat, we're almost at the Copper Citadel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 ascendancy. Oh, actually, I only have 4 ascendancy points. Isn't there 8 total?
Yes.
What are you waiting on? Why am I not having my ascendancy points yet?
I don't know how to. Well, you figure it out. If I can use a trial of chaos to sit there and do it for you, I will.
Well, yeah.
Just let me know. I don't know if you can. I don't know
I
anything
think
about
you
that.
can. All right, let me go to my little hidey hole.
I don't know
Wait,
if you
am I
have to
done with
do.
this?
I don't know if you have to do one of each. Which, if that's the case, it probably should only be Trials of Chaos. I think you have to put it in though.
Yeah.
Easy.
People can hear you, you know.
Yeah. It's not the worst they've heard.
What am I putting it in? What is it that I'm putting in? What? What's going on?
Trials of Chaos.
Oh, I don't have to put that in.
You don't? So I can run
No.
one and you get it.
Yeah, I'll teach you the ways. This is the way. Come on, say it.
Wait.
This is the way. He ain't no Mandalorian.
I do. I watched
Yeah.
it. I've seen it all. I'm waiting for him.
But
If
you-
they, are they actually going to come out another season for that?
Break.
Not the way Disney's going with stuff. They're getting canceled left and right, dude. This last debacle with the Snow White thing and this protagonist they chose to play the part. It wasn't even Snow White, it was Snow Brown.
You gotta watch what you say, man.
What was that?
Uh-huh. So you gotta watch what you say. Oh, it's clicking. Alright, they can't hear you now. Only I can. Chad, I discovered a weapon swapping thing, and it is life changer.
Need more time.
Surprised you haven't done a gym. That sounds like my dead eye.
Been a day's work.
Chat, what is everybody else playing?
Ooh, better than coin.
Alright, so I can do the Tempo Chaos.
What is it?
Invite you to the party.
Yes. Indeed.
Let's make it a good one. Let's go with level 80. Bam. Is that really your count? Play shorts. All right, bite. See if this works. That's what I'm doing. See. That's what I'm doing. Only the instance owner. Here, I got one.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
All right.
I will not abide by this.
You want gripping vines. I can't do any of it. You have to. I can't pick it.
The flora overwhelms.
Dude, I went on POE 1 and I saw...
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Alright, you're out of timeout. But I went on POE 1 and I saw... I was looking at their skins, their skin shop. Dude, a lot of their skins are like over $80.
Yeah. Flame on.
Oh, you
I'm
are
already
using
casting
fire.
Yeah, I'm casting so fast already.
Does it drain your mana quick?
I got like endless amount of mana.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
Ready for the next one.
Yeah, I'm coming. I didn't see that you skedaddled already. I'm playing with buttons.
You can do either option 1 or 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Blink.
Or you could do... Doesn't matter which one. Choose one for your better survivability. Yes. For me, it don't matter.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Everything pops and explodes anyways.
Try not to die.
That's okay. It's easier for me to live up here. What? I can't even come down.
Won't let you down?
Got a big ass red barrier up here stopping me.
I has to wait for this to be done. Almost home, Bradley. Had to request a day out because my daughter ended up freaking. I was at the hospital with her. She had stitches in her toe this morning. She cut her open.
How'd you do that?
Jumping off of her bunk bed, I guess. Alright, see if you can come down now. There we go.
We are only getting started.
She's fine. That's why I had to get off last night so quickly.
Always out of reach. Escort the idol.
Bye.
Oh,
It's weird though, your spark doesn't reach over here.
they nerfed the range.
That's why I like the gym lane, I can shoot through walls.
Mouthful. Bloody beautiful.
It's crazy though, you can set up that spark just right to where you can do a lot of damage, and the skill itself doesn't do any damage.
I'm starting to kind of figure out the. Oh, bitch, kick me off.
Ah, you suck.
My stupid pet. I gotta put that thing away. It's ugly anyway. Get out of here.
We are only getting started.
Boss time. I would do the reduced life. Everything else is freaking garbage.
Yeah, we're getting some pretty bad rolls.
Spreads within your
Yep.
veins.
Got time to go kill a bird. But if you do run Trials of Chaos, you're
A bird.
you're able to get at least one divine a run.
A true display of might.
Alright, this one looks like the only good one is the middle, the toxic monsters.
They covered you, bleeding and infected. Leave naught but corpses.
Lay everything. Oh. Oh, I died. How?
What? Well, we're gonna have to do this over again.
Damn it, dude.
Should we sell it?
I don't know how I died.
I don't know either. That was random.
Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna stay. This is the way they normally do. I don't know why I was down there with you. Alright. We got another one loaded.
Oh, what a shame.
That's okay. Because now you're not gonna have to wait for me.
What are you gonna do? Wait at every single thing?
Oh, I grabbed the freaking one. Oh, give me that back.
I got one already. I'll use it.
Huh? I gotta use mine. I got too many of them. I'm trying to make room. Don't pawn your trash off on me. Okay. So this time around,
Her destiny comes to forge another.
Chat, we lost 25 pounds.
Is a mere chance.
25 pounds.
Yeah, my doctors want me to lose weight.
Oh.
I do the elemental resist.
Yeah.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
Alright, so I'm gonna just sit right here.
Alright.
Challenger.
Click.
Prove
I'll watch on your
yourself
stream.
worthy.
Yeah, don't be too bored now.
Oh, fuck.
Put you in here anyways. Everything must die.
Man. Angry game.
I know, you're not cheating.
See, I'm trying to build this character so I can do Sekimas.
Oh, okay. It's over here.
Elusive.
Yeah, I heard there's something good in there that I can drop for like 400 vines.
And the Sekimas?
Yeah.
Whole bunch of things that drop in there.
Don't get overconfident just because you
Do monster speed.
You are more frail than you know.
Have I done the simulacrums yet? Not yet. I've put them in storage.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Try not to die.
Oh, shit. It said nope.
Fancy meeting you here. I'm fast, boy. I'm Jimmy John fast.
Turn left.
Left.
Fuck you, Danica Patrick.
Shake and bake. You ain't first, you're last.
All right, really, I gotta put this pet away. This thing's pissing me off. Oh.
Chat, when you have two computers running in your small little room, oh my gosh, it is like a sauna in here. So I had to buy me an air conditioner unit for my gaming room.
This is just the beginning.
Elemental. I don't know how good your stats are. Mine are maxed. Well, don't get hit. You'll be alright. I wanted to resist this one because that's what our builds are. Reduced.
Lie in a prismatic coffin of your own choosing.
They'll die either way.
Stay close or perish.
I come bring in death. Of course, somebody wants to buy something while I'm in the middle of something. Chat, we're slowly starting to run out of Pillar of Gods to sell. I never thought that day would come. No. I'm over that. Yeah, I know. You get 3 divs. I've been selling them like crazy. 3 divs, and the one that gives you the most will be the attack speed of 8% plus. That gives you about 9 divs. How about all the NFL trades happening in the past few days? Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Let my boy Trey Hendrickson go. They told him to look for a trade deal. Yeah. It's like my Bengals team wants us to lose it again. I don't know. We can share.
The days of Icky Woods and Boomer Sison, man, those were the days. The Icky Shake. Do the Icky Shake. It's the last time they won a Super Bowl. 1989.
All right. Yeah. A lot were pretty
only
shocking too. Yeah.
I was 7 years old. And I remember that game.
Do you?
Yeah.
You old as fuck.
Storm
color. Yeah, a lot of were pretty shocking too. Yeah. Yeah, for real. I think it may or may not actually happen. I saw it on Facebook, so it's probably fake. But saw something that Bengals signed on T. Higgins. I thought he was franchise tagged. They tagged him again.
A bird will be
Holy shit.
its young.
Bloody beautiful.
It's nice for him to show up to the party. You know what I mean? Couple seconds too late. Then I see that we're getting somebody up for the Ravens team for defense.
Hopefully it replaces that number 52 guy, whoever.
Right.
That fullback. Or that linebacker.
Do chaos damage. Or you can do the lightning one again if you want.
They strike.
Other than that, that's the only thing I know. I keep up with my team.
Yeah.
During the summer, I might check on everyone else because I like betting on it.
I got too much of a social life.
I don't have a social life. This is my social life.
I don't have one either.
I live in Vegas, so I'm hoping the new coach will do something. Definitely not a Raiders fan, but won't mind some better football when I go to games. Yeah, I believe that. I don't think Higgins got signed. I don't think he did either. I think he got franchise tagged again. I knew that was confirmed for another year. I don't know why they're waiting to pay this guy. My biggest question is what they're going to do with Chase.
Just stand right on top of me. Oh, shit. Stay away from me, you big meanies. Now I gotta watch out for that lightning storm too, because that'll probably kill me. Oh crap!
You can't forehand Evan Chase. I know. I'd rather pick Chase over T. Higgins.
Crap!
The problem with T. Higgins though is that T. Higgins, he averages about 6 games a season. He's always injured. But if they trade T. Higgins, they better get some good defense.
He's always injured because he's got a contract. He's already getting paid no matter what.
Right.
He's gonna save his body for the trade.
Then I saw that we picked up P. Ryan again. That guy is the worst. Make him a backup to Chase Brown. Chase Brown, oh my god, that kid was cooking last season. He was a rookie.
He almost got me.
Almost. I saw Justin Fields, a starting quarterback. I forget what team it was. Do the slow one. Justin Fields got signed to a QB1 slot somewhere, and I thought he was the backup. Wasn't he the backup for the Steelers? Like, I don't even know. Are they keeping Russell Wilson? I thought it was a 1-year contract. Yeah.
He still plays? Damn.
The rituals
Yeah.
require blood.
Stephon Diggs? Do you think they're going to get Stephon Diggs? The Chiefs? I hate the Chiefs. Baby Chiefs is what I call them. The Jets. Yes, that's where you went. The Jets. Saw something about that. That's crazy. So now I'm wondering where in the world did what's his name go? Aaron Rodgers. They're paying Justin Fields 50 mil. Guaranteed 30.
Oh!
If you want to live, you come to me. Like, I would like to get big enough as a content creator and be sponsored by the Bengals. That'd be dope. Kind of like Tim and Tamp, man, with the Cowboys.
I used to play with Tim the Tap Man before he actually became famous. I even worked on his fucking streams when he was having issues trying to figure out the damn his bandwidth and his on his CPU, and he was bottlenecking real hard.
And you became famous and he just left you in the dust, huh?
No, I think I took off firefighting for the summer or something. I never really came back for what. Why didn't I? Oh, I didn't have a strong enough computer at the time.
Oh.
I was also I was living in a per diem house too after after that summer. I went from
Wow.
living the high life to living the high life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I would do the first one. Or you could do the middle. Which one do you want?
Do the middle.
All right.
The middle.
All right.
A drought for the thirsty.
Because there's a well right here. See?
Yeah, but you only get that when you get to the boss.
Here, I'll trade you pots if we need to. I'll give you mine.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to fill it up.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh, what? It's already full.
I know, but when you take it off of that slot, your flask slot, it empties.
What kind of crap is this?
Do you need a melting maelstrom?
Might.
No, I'm using one.
I was gonna say I got 8 of them when I bought one. There were 20 chaos. First one.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Vines
We were saying he might go to the Vikings or the Giants. How about he just retires? Aaron Rodgers is already 40 something, well, 40 now.
death.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not retired already. Is he trying to pull Tom Brady?
Right.
I bet Tom Brady could still. He's got another ring left in him, guaranteed.
Right. I love Tom Brady's being an announcer, man. That is gold. Because he's sitting there calling out everyone's flaws and what they're doing. He even calls out the refs. He was getting in trouble for that off of Fox.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'm like, they're really making a stink about this because he called out some legitimate stuff.
Right. And it's the stuff that he created when he was a quarterback, man. He got all those calls. It was kind of ironic that he's sitting there complaining about reffing, but yet he got all the calls.
Sometimes I feel like there's a script.
Right?
Now this is starting to get fun.
Now
Why
this
was that
one,
round so easy?
because it was just killing. I would do the Stormcaller one.
Yeah, that Stalker Shade sucks, dude.
It does.
Fuck, lightning. All right.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Does it?
All right, dude, Bob. See you, bro.
Don't fall behind.
Oh shit! Don't let me die. Kill them all.
I'm fragile.
I am. I'm a glass house right now.
This one I don't like because it's so time consuming. Because I like to burn through it and just be done with it.
Fuck. Lightning fucking circles. These will one-shot me.
Yeah, and they're bigger this time too. I was gonna say you can blink past it.
It's hard to see underneath all my animations. I really wish I could turn this stuff off. And why is these animations only following me? Bullshit. The lightning rings?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh crap, I guess somebody wants to buy something for 90 exalt. This thing glitched.
Oh, yeah, just walk away from it. Oh my god, I'm in a...
Oh dude, you're the landmine.
I'm in a field of unfriendly stuff. Tell that guy, give you 5 minutes.
That's what I did. Chat, we're making money off those breach rings we were crafting earlier today. Bam.
Man, those stupid lightning rings should go away too.
Ah. 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 Come on. Alright, this should be the last boss.
Alright, you're immune to chaos, right?
Nope, that's alright. He's gonna die quick. I would not do the resist.
But pain.
Bam. Get out of my way, bruh.
That's a wall.
I'd be wary of its breath.
Not yet.
Chance dictates you will
There you go.
lose eventually.
Hey.
Hopefully gives
Oh,
you
dude,
your
I blinked.
points.
I blinked right off of a cliff.
Oh, bro, are you glitched?
No,
Okay.
just blinked off a cliff. I didn't know I could do that.
Nothing.
What? Dude, you left these soul cores.
Yeah, they're yours.
Oh, they're all grayed out for me.
Are they? Stay there then, don't leave. What do you want? You wanted this.
Oh, I hate how this stuff's all corrupted. Some of these look like they could have been nice. Oh!
What?
Nice, dude.
What? Did you leave those soul cores?
No, let me pick them up.
It did let you pick them up?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Yes.
So, did you get your points?
Let me go look.
Yeah, click on that statue, I think. Back.
Yes, I did. Did I get them all, though, is the question. Did I get them all? Two, 4, 6. I got 6 points. So I guess that last one's the second most one. I hate that one.
Yeah, I hate that one. We're skip for the biscuit, chat. Ah. Nothing.
Yes.
How can I help?
Alright. Time to do a map.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Dude, why do I have Pokemon stuck in my head now? I don't need to catch them all. I never I guess I did. I did that Pokemon app thing for a while. Walking around town picking up Pokemon.
Pokemon Go? I never
Yeah.
played it.
That's pretty cool. Oh wait, you're not lagging out because we're stuck on some weird server. I was rubber banding pretty hard.
Was you? Was it after
no,
that guy
not-
joined us?
Yeah.
Yeah, those Korean servers are pretty bad.
And then I was also rubber banding just in campaign on Act 3 on Jamara when you got to clear the sandstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was rubber banding that whole map. I even logged out, logged back in. Nothing. Nice. Nice, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be sitting on our high value freaking range for a while.
My king.
Yeah, because when you get up there and crafting that type stuff, it starts becoming very user specific when you're looking for gear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's somebody out there that ring was made for, and you'll find them.
Hope so. I hope so. I hope they snag it up.
And you will take their money, and they will enjoy the ring.
They will. I don't do a return policy.
They might not know you, but you will sell them that ring. All right. If you've ever done any of these, what is this? The ignoblest of choices. It's the pieces at the end of the Trial of Chaos. You got that door that you can put 3 pieces in.
Yes.
Have you done that yet?
Yeah, it's a boss. Sometimes it drops good loot, sometimes it doesn't. You're more profit value wise, you're just better off just running through the Trials of Chaos and not doing a boss. There's an item that can drop in the boss that it sells pretty good, but you make more money just running through it and selling soul cores and the fragments. One of those fragments goes for a lot of exalt, like over 1,000 exalt. I think it's the one you got. Chat, am I missing something? I don't know where. Is there 2 sides to this map? Probably is. I be getting those jewels to drop. You need a jewel? That one of those.
You know those jewels?
The jewels that let you pick certain things within the Banruth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for one of the jewels that I think it's small to medium, maybe. But
Oh,
yeah, I need one of.
let me get done with this map. I might have one for you. I just died instantly. That's crazy.
Huh?
Yeah, I just
I'm watching.
died.
Hold on.
Bitty.
Oh yeah, where the hell's you? No bell, no nothing. You just got stun lock.
Yep.
You got punted. That sucks. This
Here
game's
it
like the
is.
NFL.
I got a medium one right here.
Hmm. Give me a second. I'm just clearing out my inventory. Dude, I'm gonna have to buy more stacks tabs, dude. This sucks.
You pick up everything, don't you?
Kind of, almost.
Yeah.
Just that this stuff that I know I'm gonna use later, like if I build another character or something, or
Yeah.
like I've realized that the level 8s and level 9 spirit gems are really hard to come by. Level 14s are hard to come by. So
What spare gems do you need?
I don't need any now, but I realized coming through I was running dry on some of them, and I know that the level 8 spirit gem sells for like 50 exalt. I was making so much money off them, and then they nerfed the drop rate for some reason on them. I think because people were exploiting the stuff. I don't know what it was used for, but it was used for something.
8. I don't have any of those. Oh, I might. I got 2 tabs here. I got 2 tabs for gems.
What? I want a gems bag like that. What? Where's my gym bag?
Didn't buy one? I got 9s. I got a 10.
No,
I got 11.
I'm good on stuff now. I don't know why I keep picking up these flasks either. Old habits die hard.
But if you look, I got this one. It's a really, really good one.
One second. I'm almost done.
It's got some medium small ring to it. It's -7 to all elemental resist and -7 to chaos resist. It's really low. Assuming you want it then.
Excuse me. Yeah, I could just port straight to your hideout without clicking the little blue button. I can actually just go in your my friends tab and right click on you.
Yeah.
And then visit your hideout. Can I do that with anybody? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about people who aren't on? Nope.
You got one right
That
here,
was
dude.
almost cool.
Controlled diamond. Oh, kind of helps to grab it out of the stash tab first.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Selling it for a divvy. Gives you a divvy. You can keep your div.
Nah, but you're collecting for your Astramintus. Oh yeah, so
Already
I'm
got
helping
one.
you farm. Did you finally get an Astramintus?
Yep.
What the fuck?
And it's the maxed one.
Who'd you do what with?
You know, I did a little bit of favors with Fanboy, and he gave me one.
Bullshit.
Dead serious. Fanboy, you in the chat, bro.
Damn Diddy friends.
Right. See if that one works for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now.
And you get those gems, by the way, off the breach boxes.
What is it?
Yep.
Yes.
Just haven't been lucky enough yet.
What? Chat? Are you guys seeing this armor right now?
Oh wait, that's right. I don't need it on this character. I need it on I needed this for my monk.
One div. Hello.
What's good? What's good, Fluff?
Not too much. Just standing here doing stuff. Getting into trouble.
That's what's up, man. So I kind of missed a little bit of the stream. What were you saying about juiced maps or something earlier in your stream? You were saying something about it doesn't matter about rarity or I don't know.
The when you're doing citadels, it doesn't matter about.
I speak.
Oh, okay.
It's all about waste stone percentage. Like on your maps, you'll have a waste stone drop chance. Over 300% will drop 2 of those fragments when you're doing a citadel. Over 500% will drop 3 of them.
So you're talking about Citadel or the Arbiter of the Ash, the
the fragments of those.
All right, now I understand because normally it only drops 2 for me.
Yeah, so you probably got yours around 200% waste stones. That's probably what you're 300% waste stone.
All right.
I think it's over 200 on that one.
And you boys trying to do some simulacrums?
Simulacrums.
Yeah. I haven't done one in a little bit. I got all my, I got all the points already, but it's always fun to do a couple.
I'm gonna go hit up the Citadel.
No problem.
I just
Yeah,
died
it's all good.
randomly.
Yesterday, I was like, what happened? Did I run him off? But now I know your daughter had a...
Yeah, she had a little medical emergency. Then my boss was like, "Are you coming into work today?" I was like, "Dude, I texted you at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning." You responded.
Yeah, I had to adult today and take my kiddos to the dentist. My daughter has already been under anesthesia once, and they want to put her under anesthesia again. Not a fun time.
Yeah, I die when I get put under in a twilight state. So they have to fully sedate me.
Yeah.
So any simple procedure comes a pain in the rear for me.
So you say you're getting about a div every chaos.
Chaos trial run, yeah.
You just selling the fragments or not the fragments, but
Yeah, you sell the fragment thing that drops at the end, you sell your soul coins. You're roughly making a div a run. Just convert it to the exalts. That stuff. I did 10 of them the other day with I think they were up at like 540 for a div from Exalt. And I did 10 of them and I made 8 divines.
that's not bad at all. How'd your crafting go with your breach ring?
Doing pretty good. Got a couple of them. I got one ring that's worth over 100.
100 div?
Yeah.
I see. That's just easy money.
The question is just getting somebody to buy it.
Yeah, what's the stats on it, you know? Or,
I think it's mostly a triple stack.
stat-wise? Like,
Stat, yeah. Stat stacker.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Let me double check.
You used your attribute modifier for it, right?
Yep. Well, that only guarantees you one, so. Let me find it.
That one that you just had, the one with the 48?
No, it wasn't a triple stack. It was this one. It was 61% to fire resist, 42 to lightning resist, 15% to cast speed, 27% lightning damage.
Yeah, that's a resist. So that's basically if you want resistances, then.
Yep. Then I got.
Ooh, go back. Yeah, 45. That's not bad right there. That's a good ring right there. It's almost like mine.
Then I got this cold resist one. Elemental resistances plus intelligence. It's gold
You're
damage
selling that
and
for how much?
this one,
Or you
2
keep-
divs.
2 divs, yeah. Okay. Probably could go up a little bit more. That one definitely keep at 100. Somebody will buy it.
This one's at 10. It's a lightning and physical one. Rarity.
Oh, 10. I thought it looked, to me on the screen, it looked like 100.
I got another one, 14 and 11. 13 plus 13 to all attributes. Plus 31 to dexterity, increased lightning, and cold damage. This is good for a gemling. This one.
Yeah.
And this one for 3 divs.
I don't understand why. Why are you selling it for 3 divs? It's worth.
Because that's what the trade market's going for.
He's trying to sell stuff, not sit on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I undercut it. This thing's actually like 7 div.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Look at that stat on that though, dude. That's 43 strength, 24 dex, 43 intel.
You seen my ring, and it's about that right there. The only thing that's different is your 24 dexterity.
And a 16% increase for rarity.
Yeah, people like that rarity thing.
There's another
As
3
we were
div.
talking about it the other day, though, it's like we're not even sure if the rarity actually makes a damn difference these days.
I got another triple stacker. Lower.
And
Up,
those are all that's out of all the breach rings that you had from crafting.
No, I still got like a couple hundred.
Okay. Not bad.
2 div, 60%, 25 intel, cast speed, maximum life, physical attacks. 7 div, 25 resist, 34 cold resist, 21 lightning. Cold damage, physical damage.
What's your Mirror of Invictus? What are you running on that? Getting all mental resistances. You interested in 5-socket by chance?
Yeah, possibly. I'll just throw another rarity stone on it. But it has to be the 10% to all elemental resist per socket rune.
Oh, of course. You're a stat stacker. You gotta have the all elemental resist and then the attributes. Other than that, it's not worth it then, because you're
Yeah.
stat stacking like me. Alright. Well, that gives me a good idea then.
Alright. I need to quit messing with this character. I know what I'm gonna do.
I still have a bunch of, from crafting T16s yesterday, I still have a bunch of waystones that are all fucking juiced out. That are only 15, so.
Like this one will probably be good for
Here, babe.
what's his name? It's in the chat right now. This one does fire and cold damage.
To me, to be honest with you, like, excuse me, I haven't really been with my stat stack. I kind of just leave the cold damage and stuff into my passive jewels or whatever it is. And you were telling me, I think it was yesterday or the day before, you were telling me that the cold damage or whatever, you're like, obviously you've seen my build, it does proc my Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. One thing I don't think you know is when you go into Simulacrum, did you know your Herald of Ice does not proc in there?
Yep.
I always switch over to Herald of Ash. Yay, we got approved for a 3-bedroom, so we'll be moving here soon. I'm excited.
Nice.
Yeah. What's your buddy's name that you were chatting with? Emulator?
Emulator.
Emulator.
What's up?
You sound pretty smart. How long you been playing PoE?
Too long. Can't be that smart.
Depends. I was kind of in and out on the stream while I was taking my kids to the dentist. So. You were saying it's better to go with the other breach rings rather than doing ones that are empty. I agreed with you there.
Yeah, it gets costly unless you are like aiming for a very specific build, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, sure the hell does. Did you play PoE 1?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, not a lot.
And dude, we've met, remember? I sat for hours helping you build your character, and then I took you to the mechanic, remember?
Yeah, okay.
And then you ended up having to go because something with the wifey or something like that, and then you
mean I was drinking?
and you gave the dude a bunch of div, like, here, just buy everything I need.
Yeah. It's kind of how it goes. Dude, he was kind of mean, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He was kind.
Well, it's kind of obvious. It is. It's called pay to win. Did you? There you go. You can't go wrong with pepper. No, I kind of gave up on the blood mage. Trample toe.
Whoa, better than coin.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything on that. It wouldn't surprise me if they do, though. Yeah, which I don't know. I got mixed feelings on that. This is a PvE game, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean?
Submit! You are finished!
Need more time.
They're telling us how to do speed burns.
Let the beast go. I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Need more time.
Alright, chat, true test. 500% waystone drop. It only gave us 2. Must have changed it.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, this is at 700 too. Still only dropped one.
No room.
Bummer.
Go on. Speak. Go.
See here. Do.
Hey,
I found one in the boss. Yes.
hello.
Yes. Of course.
Hello.
What's up?
Who's next?
No, how many of them do you have to do? Typically it's 10 or 6. 10? Yeah, you gotta do 2 more. If you're at 2 points, then you probably have to do 15.
What is it?
Jeez.
Alright.
Thinking about spending some divs and doing some breaches. Breach bosses.
I don't have any delirium points or ritual points.
I have 6 out of 8 of the ritual. Delirium, 8 out of 8. Arbiter, 8 out of 8. The max bosses, 8 out of 10. Expedition, 2 out of 8, because I don't really care about that. They say that the loot in Expedition is trash. And then Breach, 8 out of 8. Atlas, 30 of 30. I could be wrong, no. The Expedition could have good loot, I don't know. Just never see anybody running Expedition bosses.
Alright, let's get out of this stupid campaign.
Good. Plus 10 all elemental resistance. That's only a 4 stop.
All right.
Stupid. Did I tell you that I was looking for that Renaissance from Nothing Gym, and I offered that I tried to lowball him. He wanted like 240. Then somebody went and sniped it, and then bought it, and then sold it for 250. And then the other dude sold that, and then I ended up having to buy it for fucking 260. I was pissed. But I understand now why people do that, is because literally you could just sit on the trade site all day and just make money and not have to play at all.
Yeah, but it's so boring.
What is it?
Right? Like,
Not if you're being forced to do it in some weird Tijuana freaking, you know, hostel.
Yeah.
Like, you farm, you get in the farm. That's what happened to my Indonesian friend. He like,
What are you talking about? I'm downloading the Hideout. It's a website you can go to. People design hideouts and they can export them and they put them on the website so other people can have them. Yeah, I was in one of those the other day. Yeah. I have. You can actually get it off the Hideout website, by the way. I posted a Hideout thing on in the Discord in general. You go there and browse around, find something you want. Yep. Yep. All right. Now, why would I mushroom hunt? That's a lot of mushrooms. Now, mine, I'm a country boy, so I like my hearty stuff. So I like lasagna, I cook lasagna, I like my sausage and potatoes, fried potatoes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know about all about that. Probably flatbread from a Hodge. Flatbread in Afghanistan. Yeah. I get that a lot.
Hello. On with the talk.
Yeah. Right. I believe it. Most likely. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Brought to you by yours truly. Right. Yeah. Oh, you're so big. How old is what? PoE 1? I think it's over 10. They can't even hear you.
You can.
Are you sure?
No, actually, are you stoned?
POE.
You should be.
It's 2006 is when it was made.
Pushing almost 20 years.
Only
Damn.
21. Yep, almost 20 years.
19 years old.
Hey, Fluffy, your chat can hear us, by the way.
Right now, I just turned it on.
Oh, okay.
And now Kodak's gonna get weird.
No,
His name is Kodak Black.
but I'm white.
He's like sun bleached.
Hey, thank you. I don't have blonde hair though, so it's better than. Oh, Kodak's gonna get weird now. I had a Russian hacker fucking hack all my shit, stole all my accounts, me and my wife's credit card numbers and shit, fucking got my account banned and stuff, and I had to restart. Dude, I had to restart everything. I had to make a new email, a new everything, and I'm happy now.
And as soon as he unmutes you, you just dropping F-bombs galore. You just got him hit with like a warning. Yep.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up.
YouTube just banned him. Look, he just got, oh man, he's gone.
I'm looking right now.
So gullible. For what? Yeah, but they're not even on the market. Yeah. 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 Probably the druid.
He wasn't picking up the sapphire rings, and I was like, dude, I was like, you ain't picking this up. And he was
Gotta
like,
pick
"What?"
those up.
Yeah, he had that out. I was like, that could have turned into like a 300 div freaking ring, man. So every
Yeah,
time
instead of selling my amulets or my stellars and sapphires and heavy belts, I've been actually hitting it with the chancellor because I didn't realize I had like 300 of them saved up just by grinding and stuff. I'm like, oh crap.
I still can't believe that dude ripped you off for all those when you
That happens.
when you bought that guy, dude. I was like, what? You're like, yeah. You can't see it in the trade, but they weren't normal or what is it called, stellars?
Yeah, it's
Damn.
all good.
I felt for you there though. I was like, damn.
You know, like I said, lessons are best learned through failure. So
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer in that.
Yes,
So
sir.
I make sure when I'm running with Fluffy now that anything that drops that's craftable to get a good thing, I'll be like, here you go, man. I'll pick it up for him.
There are many successful failures out there. I am one. You could be one too.
Right.
Hey.
Reminds me of that skit the other day that oh, I forgot his name all of a sudden. Sean something. He's like doing a comedy about, yeah, I had problems with depression and this and that, and then I found, you know, I take a dose of 2 beers or something like that. You know, my doctor prescribed it for me. Now it's great. And if I'm feeling too down, all I got to do is go to my take a bump. It's like a fucking
Shit.
yeah, it's hilarious. Shane Gillis, right? Is that his name? You know what I'm talking about, Shane Gillis?
Really not.
He's a comedian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How much is a mirror right now? Is that like 200 or 2,000 divs still, or what?
I have no. I've stopped looking at the price of that because it just makes me depressed every time I look.
Right.
I'm gonna look right now.
My little Stormweaver is melting faces, dude, and she's not even set up yet.
You're
Like she's
running
got like
the
10 or 12
storm
like
stuff?
percent in resist. That's it. Oh. What you say, Kodak?
I said you're still running your Stormweaver. I was watching you and the other people the other day on Discord. You were doing Arbiter of the Ash and stuff.
Oh no, this is a new character. Ooh.
1,700 is the price for a Mirror of Calandra. No. It's a lot better than it was. It used to be like 2.
Get off of me, you stupid salamanders.
Any new and upcoming games you guys interested in that you've seen previews on or no?
Yeah, PoE 2 League.
I'm interested in the new
Albion.
Battlefield.
I actually I might download that if you're really serious about that. I might download Albion. I was
Oh,
watching some
dude,
videos
I
on it.
will never play Albion online ever again.
Is it that bad?
No, it's a great game. The problem is you have to grind just to keep one account afloat without having to pay to win kind of deal, right?
Right. Just like any game.
And I was grinding it enough to keep 2 accounts going because my buddy was doing dialysis and stuff, right? And so he could play, but he couldn't grind like I could. So I'd grind and get him his gear and stuff because it's a PvP game. You die, you lose your gear. So
they take it and then you have to start all over or what?
right. So you got to be very careful on the gear. Like the gear that you take out and you use, you only use like your top of the line, like 10 million gold gear when you're with your guild and a full party, right? And you're raiding or doing.
So honestly, to be honest, so why go pay to win if you're just gonna lose it anyway? If you die to somebody else that has more money than you.
Like I said, it was a really fun game, but I burnt myself out on it because I was grinding like 12 hours a day just so me and my buddy had a game to play while he was doing 4 hours of dialysis 3 times a week.
Right.
To help pass the time with him. But I played it for like 4 or 5 months. Even got pretty far on it. Doing pretty good in PvP. The PvP is pretty fun when you do duos. They got like these little arenas you can do.
Yeah,
So
I was talking about getting the peanut gang together. We go on there and we just start wreaking havoc.
Yeah, whole guild and stuff.
Yeah. Cause I came from my biggest game that I ever spent so much time in that was like that was EVE Online.
Ooh, I played some EVE.
Yeah, I owned.
Then the politics got so crazy, and then one day this huge battle took off because somebody forgot to pay guild fines or fees or something like that, and it destroyed the economy on the game for like years, like in real life time. I'm like, whoa.
Because this is the first game I've played in a long time. I got like 6,000-7,000 hours on Rust, and I seen a preview of PoE 2. And I was like, you know what? I played PoE 1 back in the day on my PS5 and PS4, but never really got into it. But then I was seeing previews about this game on Steam, so I ended up getting it. And I've been kind of here ever since.
I bought this game twice. I'm still mad about that. They still haven't contacted me or emailed me back about appealing that ban. It's still banned.
Aren't you? Aren't you the one that is in my friends list that says banned? No,
Yeah.
you're not on right now.
No, that's me.
Oh yeah, banned. I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, all right. Didn't you ask me at one point to help you run through a campaign, or was that someone else?
Oh.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
I'm battling right now. Sorry.
You're good. Take them out.
Nice. Melt it.
See, I feel like with what Fluffy wants to do is he wants to get that last flame and then run Charles Secamus. The only way you're going to get the no-hit touch is if you're running a Storm Reaver build.
That's what I'm doing, so I can do Secamus. That's why I'm building this damn character.
You're going to have to run about a 50% trap reduction, so you can literally run through them and not get hit. And then the Gemling is really hard for not getting hit, though, because you're
damn
literally
melee shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could literally, with a Stormweaver, just go stand in the corner and just everything dies. You don't have to worry about, you know.
Kind
And then
of
you-
looks like I'm like spanking somebody when I'm swinging my wand, like whack, 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 whack. It's like, bad salamander.
Bad salamander. Yeah.
I'm swinging pretty quick, man. I'm going
I
5
saw
whacks
it.
a second.
That's why I started the Blood Mage. I'm at end game with it. I just haven't started to actually really care about working on, because it's too much time to actually go and sit there for hours trying to get the gear that you need, you know.
Well, you got to save it as you're building the other one. So I had
Right.
to build my monk just so I could build this damn tune. You know what I mean? And now I'm building this tune just so I can do Sekimas and then work on my next tune, which is hopefully going to be more powerful than this tune. And I'm hoping
Right.
this tune's more powerful than my monk. It's like a evolutionary
Yeah.
progress.
When Fluffy was selling me, he was like, dude, you got a ring that's worth like 350 divs. That's basically a temporalis. You could go sell one ring, get yourself a temporalis, and then build on your thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm just like, I don't really want to.
I'm drinking. Leave me alone. God.
I wasn't drinking yesterday, okay? I was sober yesterday.
I'm hungover. Leave me alone. God.
I know Fluffy made sure to let his chat know one day that normally when I talk to Bradley, he's drinking.
Yeah, every time I talk
So
to you, you're
now
drinking.
I gotta let him know in chat when I'm sober, I'm not.
Oh, you're already muted. We can hear you guys. I know where this conversation was going.
Hello there.
Well, like my stream, man, I got it set. I mean, if you look at the description of not the stream itself, but like my channel, I'm a variety streamer. I play multiple different games. Delirium. Pretty good. We didn't get hit with much. Yeah. Yep.
And I came outside just in time for freaking awning to smack me in the face, dude.
Why does everybody else get good weather?
I don't know if that's good.
No, it was
Like, I
crazy.
live in Washington. All it does is rain, 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 and then everybody else gets good storms, good thunderstorms. Like,
Well, that was in Ohio, dude. I'm here in Oregon. We get some we get like Oregon mist and stuff now. And like,
I'm in Washington, so I'm one state up.
we did have that big snowstorm, and in the back, my backyard, I just realized that one of my trees snapped in half. I was wondering why it was sagging so hard. I'm like, what? This thing's leaning hard.
We get a
Come to
lot of
find out.
windstorms down here too.
Right.
Oh, we get
got
up
a
here.
big
It's
old-
freaking rain, rain, rain.
We got a big old tree sitting in the back. Fell down. Make that
Big
a
old tree.
bonfire.
You got big old
Set it
tractor
up and
too.
make a table out of it. Sand it down.
It's too much effort.
It's like in the game. Sell it for some money.
Hey, Fluff.
What?
You want to take a ride on my big green tractor? We could
Good
go
song.
slow,
Are
make
you
it
sure?
go faster.
Well, my tractor's
As
red.
long as
I
I'm
don't-
with you,
I don't-
POE don't matter.
Yo, don't matter. Love it. That's what's up.
I got a red tractor in the back. I don't do John Deere.
I just got a Kubota for my little mining operation, my gold mining operation. A little Kubota with like the front loader and the excavator in the back.
Yeah.
Front loader on the front. Yeah,
Any
little
good
guy.
rivers down there in Oregon for panning?
Dude,
I know
Duh.
Oregon Trail, right? But still ask.
there's a reason why so many people flocked here. They had to go through here to get to San Francisco, which makes me wonder how did San Francisco get hit with a gold rush before us? That's a conspiracy.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got really good gold here in Oregon still. Problem is we got so many bureaucrats in the way. Like, there's a river here called the Rogue River, and there was a section of it that was a park, right? A national park, and then dredging was allowed in it for decades. Right? It was known for dredging, and people from all around the West Coast in the United States would pay thousands and thousands of dollars to get a permit to come dredge this thing.
Yeah.
And then one day they decided to shut down all dredging operations and not allow any of them anymore in this river. We're like, wait a minute. Like, the fish numbers are coming up. It's not damaging the ecosystem, right? Like, what's the deal? And it just turned out.
Is it the same as like it is up here, where you can't have an actual machine? You have to actually like.
Yeah, there's no motorized anything anymore in the stream,
Right.
but you can do high banking, right? You can actually
Right.
take water, divert it up out of the floodplain. Is how we can do it now.
It's almost
Right.
like siphoning from a gas tank, but you're doing it with water to your actual sluice, right?
Yep.
What's up, Eddie?
My problem is do you know how many people go on the beach and don't realize that there's actually gold in that sand? There's not a lot, but people do go dredge.
You'd be
that
surprised
stuff.
right now. There's a mini gold rush happening on the Oregon coast in the tide sands. There's tons of gold that washes up in there, flour gold, and people are pulling ounces a day right out of the sand.
Right. I'm not surprised because I keep up on that stuff. I actually look at it all the time. Like, kind of, if I'm not watching Fluffy, I'm watching documentaries and gold rush stuff. And
Sounds a little stalkerish.
yeah. Oh God.
Do you pay for
I'm stalking
his
ya.
ring cam? Yeah.
No.
Fluffy,
Nah,
you're not taking donations from this guy, are you?
I am not.
All right, because if he shows up with a bottle of lotion, like put the lotion on his skin, you better
Get in the hole again.
lock your doors.
No, I'm not that fucking.
Dude, I was a kid when that movie came out, and I remember watching that scene, and that was
Dirt?
the only. No, the actual freaking. Oh man, now I'm drawing a blank on the movie. Hold on, I know this.
Puts the lotion on his skin, or it gets the hose again.
Yeah, it's Buffalo Bob.
Bob, yeah. it's
Hold
still
on.
dirt. It's still dirt, right?
No, it's
Buffalo
making a
Bob
reference.
puts
Joe
lotion
Dirt's
on
making a
his
reference
skin.
of the movie itself.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Oh, The Silence of the Lambs, right?
Oh, yeah.
So as a kid in 1991, I was 9 years old, right, when this movie came out, and the only scene I ever remembered of that was the part when that person was down in the well, and he's like in drag. I don't know. I couldn't tell back then. I was like, is that supposed to be a
So
girl?
you're
What's going
telling me
on?
They were just making fun of Joe Dirt, or of that movie in Joe Dirt.
Yeah, because
I
it's
never
so
realized
Silence of the
that.
Lambs is based on a true event as well, like a supposed actual event, and I think it was done by Stephen King. He
Yeah.
But it was crazy to be a kid, and that's the only thing I ever remembered of that movie, and to this day that memory still stands with me. It traumatized me, dude. I'm like, what's going on here? 9 years old, dude, and I see this dude in drag and telling some other dude in the hole to put the lotion on its skin where it gets the hose again. And I didn't see, it didn't dawn on me at 9 years old. It just rhymed. So I kept, if it puts lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. I went to school. I went to school. Yeah. I went to school saying that.
Guys.
Yeah. I'm like, and my teachers were hearing me say it. And I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I don't know what putting lotion on the skin or getting the hose means at all. But it rhymed, so shame on them. 2, shame on my parents for letting me see that scene. Damn. But yeah, so I had to go to the counselor for a little bit after that.
Good old meeting never helped.
They're asking me to look at these ink. Yeah, they had me looking at ink blots, and they were making sure that I wasn't harming the neighborhood cats or something. Yeah, it was strange. I was like, what the hell? And then they finally, like a month and a half in, dude, they finally realized that what I was saying wasn't because I was like embodying this movie or anything. I was like, it rhymes. They're like, oh, so you don't have any thoughts of harming animals and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm a weird kid, but I don't want to hurt no animals. Like,
oh my god.
I just want to eat spaghetti, play football, and play my Super Nintendo.
Right.
That's it.
Did you play the regular Nintendo at all when you were younger?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I had all of them.
Yeah, but were you there when it was created? Because I was.
No, because I wasn't that old.
Were you there when the Atari was going on?
Shut up, dude. You're just right behind me. You keep
I'm
making me sound
35.
old. Dude, I was like 4th grade when you were born. I was still a kid, see?
Shit.
Hold on.
That's why I'm asking. Do you remember playing the Atari? Because I wasn't there.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember playing the Commodore 64. So, actually, when the NES...
Was it really just a joystick and, like, a little bar that goes on the bottom and you're just trying to keep a ball
or it was the motion ball.
Okay.
So you had a joystick with a button. Do-do-do-do. You could play Centipede. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Or Burgerville. Ching-ching-ching-ching. Right? Or you could play Pong, right? Or Pac-Man with this motion ball. I remember when the motion ball came out, I was like, what? Well, it didn't come out when we finally received it because, so like the Commodore 64 was like 1978, and then the Atari was 79, and then the NES was 83. So by the time the NES came out, I was 1 year old, and by the time I got to start playing, of course, we were too poor to afford the new stuff, so we were still playing on like last gen
that's
stuff.
how I was.
All I remember when I was younger was playing the Sega Genesis handheld and the regular Nintendo, and then we finally got the Super Nintendo, and my sister was hella pissed off because I beat Legend of Zelda or whatever it was before she did.
Dude, you are not a true gamer until you play the Sega Mega Tower. You know what that was?
No, I'm gonna hear about it though, ain't I?
You just might. What about you, Fluff? You know what the Sega Mega Tower is?
No, it all depends on what you're talking about. Is it what
So
that
you
the
remember-
Game Genie on it?
Same age, so.
No, the Game Genie was for Nintendo. So for Sega, you remember the Sega CD, right?
Yeah. I never
When
had
they first
one of
came
those.
out.
We were too
Yeah.
poor for that.
Well, I knew a friend who had one. I never got one, but I got to play on one. But they had this thing, so it turned out that they had it set up to where you can mod this thing and buy different stuff for it. That turned it into the Sega Mega Tower, right? So not only could you play Sega CD games, but then you could connect an actual, like, another contraption that allows you to play the regular Sega games and all the other generations of that.
But I never
Yeah,
played
and then
it.
they had this weird other contraption that could attach to it that allowed you to, like, have, like, some kind of projector screen. I can't quite remember what else there was on there, but it was like some weird stuff, and it turned out to be the size of a PC tower by the time you're done with it. What started off as a notebook, you know? Well,
Right.
I thought probably more like the size of a pizza box, now that I think about it. But still.
It's so crazy to know that computers have went so far that you used to have a box for a keyboard, and now it's like a little flat thing.
I was wanting to try one of those new digital ones, right? You just have a flat black mouse pad, and it's like a little hologram, right? It projects down on your mouse pad, right?
Yeah.
So there's no mechanical thing though, but I wonder how well that would work for gaming. Like if I could put like maybe some like braille on my mouse pad where my fingers are supposed to go for WASD,
Yeah.
right? Dude, because my fingers, I'll blister them using keyboards because the you know how much action I'm doing, and it's just click, 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 click.
I look at my keyboard and I could totally tell what buttons I use the most because they're literally like, the W is gone, A, S, D, completely scrubbed off of the keyboard.
And the other
Shift,
keys got fucking dust
Control.
on them, don't they?
yes.
Yeah. I think we all have that problem.
Keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Just looking at your keyboard, you know which ones you use the most.
Well, see, I got 2 keyboards hooked up. I got 2 Corsairs. I got the mini Corsair, right?
Right.
The one without the numpad on it and stuff, or the arrow keys. It's just a first-person shooter kind of keyboard, right?
Right.
And then I got the full-size keyboard, but I was having that problem where the other one was getting dusted out, right? It was looking really shabby, so I found these cool keyboard trays. They're see-through, right? And they're just plastic, but you can put them over the top of your keyboard so you can still see the RGB and whatever effects.
Yeah.
But it keeps all the dust off of it, dude. And I'm like, and they were only like 50
Did you
cents
get
a
a
piece.
new mouse yet? You were showing that your mouse had like holes in it, so it gets all grungy inside, and you gotta kind of like scoop it
No,
out.
so I was having other problems with it too. It was just so I tore it completely down, cleaned it completely out. I had to resolder the middle mouse button because I think I might have hammer fisted it, and it yeah, something happened. And then yeah, and I realized when I pulled it apart that the actual casing of it was already halfway hanging off. So
Damn.
yeah, and then I cleaned the laser, resoldered that wire back on, and I had to use a little bit of plastic JB weld to fix the mount for the little mouse wheel. But I fixed it back up, and this thing works better than ever.
Watch, every time, now that we said this in chat, now every time Fluffy sells a Pillar of the Cage God, somebody's gonna try to like bargain with him, like, would you do it for this?
Dude, I got so many of these things. It's ridiculous.
Nah, Fluffy just leaves it now. He's like, alright, I'm gone. That happens all the time now. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Nice chatting with you.
All right, thanks for the warning, dude.
Oh, no, I probably won't join in. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go
What?
watch the stream.
What kind of
No,
third
he's
wheel are
already
you?
Got me muted.
This
He's
is-
already got me muted.
this is
so I'll
supposed
just
to be
go
some
his
kind of
chat and be nice.
3-way gaming thing, right? What do they call them? Threesome? Ooh, not that.
Nah,
Man,
seriously though,
I
y'all
keep
did-
falling in my own traps here.
Y'all never did tell me though. Other than I'll be on any, like, everybody's waiting for GTA 6, right?
Oh, I haven't played GTA since what is it, Vegas? GTA Vegas, whatever.
Vice City.
I think it
Or
was
San
yeah.
Andreas. San Andreas, that's what it was. And then I played for an hour, and the first mission I had to run over a lady worker. And, yeah. and then I had to go beat up some
Lady
drug,
worker.
you know, independent pharmaceutical lists guys. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
the game wasn't for me, dude. I was like, this is not going to end well. So this game is not going to promote
Like
a healthy
Fluffy was
generation.
saying, they're probably gonna finish off releasing this game before GTA 6 comes out. So
Well, yeah, but wait on GTA 6 for 10 years.
You know, at the way Los Angeles is going, dude, they're gonna have to remodel the entire map anyway. The damn thing burned
Right.
down.
Yeah.
Like next thing you know, GTA is gonna have to be like having smart cities popping up in the game, and then you know it's really gonna happen in real life. You know, they're gonna be like, what the?
damn,
They're gonna use They're gonna use GTA as literally a landscape, right? A development app for LA. They're gonna be like, so.
That's like Hawaii just lost half of its own. The last fire they had, like people were jumping into the ocean to stay
Oh, yeah.
alive. Like it's crazy, but you were so right about that. They're gonna have to remodel that shit.
I'm telling you, dude. Somewhere out there, it's already happened.
And it'll happen again.
Did you hear China's crazy thought about taking Cyberpunk and making up an actual city?
Did you hear that China hired a bunch of hackers to hack everything? And
Dude,
yeah.
where have you been for the last 30 years? Where have you been since the internet, dude? Like, these guys have been hacking each other left, right. They use both hands to hack each other off. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I've been playing fucking on the computer and getting hacked myself. So that's where I've been at.
By the
Well,
Russians.
you've been visiting the wrong websites, buddy.
The wrong ones.
Yeah. Just download the wrong thing, and then evidently they're in.
That's how it
Dude,
starts.
that's not how it ends, though.
No.
You need to learn how to use, you know.
Oh, stop it! I already learned. I ain't
No,
doing
Google
that.
Chrome and then get yourself a free VPN and ad blocker on that thing. It's all free.
Listen.
And then
alright?
you can make yourself look like a Nigerian prince with the VPN.
Isn't that what everybody does? Oh, here, let me deposit.
Yeah, so you will
$100
blend
billion
right in,
into
dude.
your account.
Nobody will try to hack you because they'll already think you're a hacker.
Yep. Ah, look at that, another quarterstaff. Yeah, yes. One and only. Yep, I'm all of them. Uh-oh. No. Hmm. Yeah. Any amount. Right. Yeah. Sounds like you needed to compress a little bit from this. Yeah. Sounds like it, man. All right, Chad, I'm going to get off here. With that being said, guys, make sure you hit that bell icon, hit that subscribe button, get notified every time when I go live or post a new video. With that being said, guys, I'll catch you all later. Deuces.